everybody! Hi! Welcome in! Silly Foxo time! Right off the bat, thank you for doing Silly Foxo time, Oz. Oh my gosh, welcome in everybody. Hello Rainbow, hello Oz, hello Spick. Hello. We tuna, we chicken. Wait, this isn't my happy adventure timeline. I'm so sorry. At least you have a happy, silly little Foxo. That's Nunsicky Foxo, yee! I still have like a tiny bit of residual. It's very gradual. It's very gradual getting back. I still have like a little cough and a little having to blow my nose, but I'm definitely better. I feel like I'm not dying. That's always good. You feel the overwhelming urge to murder Rampardos. You are filled with determination. Exactly. Except I think we already did murder Rampardos. He got sucked into the black hole of my face. But we still feel the overwhelming urge to murder Rampardoses. Like, from now on. Like, Zen found us. Well, no, I found a skull fossil in Cobblemon, and I gave it to Zen because I was like, I don't want anything to do with Cranidos or Rampardos ever again. Thank you for the squish. Did someone say still sick? Just like 2% sick. Like, but definitely not sicky really anymore. It's just very gradually getting to be completely not sick. Wait, Suki streams? This is revolutionary. I know, right? Suki not being sick? This is revolutionary. Dude, like, I was literally... The other day, I was like, wait a minute. It's June 30th? Where did June go? I was sick for half of it. What the heck? Literally. What is with everything going full Kingdom Hearts lately? You're doing Advanced Darkness. What? You're watching Doug with doing stuff with darkness. I think the universe is telling you to get that Kingdom Hearts, that Kingdom Hearts game. I think the universe is trying to push it. The universe doesn't want you to keep your money. The universe wants you to give your money to Kingdom Hearts. Exactly. That was what it was. How is everybody doing today? I'm gonna do a stretch, because I haven't stretched today. Good? Excellent. We like good. I really like the waveform visualizer. I think it's a very good addition. So I thank Rainbow for inspiring me to do that with his waveforms. When I was setting it up, big stretch. When I was setting it up, I was like, well, this is neat. Like, it's nice. And then I was messing around with the settings, and I found that you can make it partially transparent, and I was like, oh, this is it. Now we in the big leagues. Now I really like it. I say that and it goes away. How dare. It's back. Because the music lulled down. That's why. It's a great plugin. Yes, it is. I like it. I made it blue. I made it have a gradient. And I made it partially transparent so you can see like the sparkles and stuff behind it. I like it. Now make it rainbow colored. No, this is not Rainbow stream. This is Suki stream, and Suki's blue. Suki isn't rainbow. That's your stream, silly. I can only do 3 colors, so I can't make it rainbow. And also, if I do that, I'm gonna lose my very nice blues I have going on. I'm sorry. You see, that's the trick. What's the trick? You need another plugin. Ah. Of course, there's always a catch. The Move Transition plugin. So you're saying I could have more than 2 shades of blue? I like your funny words, Magic Man. Oh. It moves the hue shift from that to that. So I could make it have shifting shades of blue is what you're saying. And then another move transition filter and triggers the first one again. It's that simple. Yeah, you know, when you put it that way, it totally sounds like very simple and something that I could wrap my tiny fox brain around. Tell you what, if you send me the links to download those, then I'll look into it. It was difficult enough for me to find this one. And get this one set up. Which I'm guessing is just the base form of it. Okie dokie. In the meantime, let's go into the game. Oh my god. You guys get to see my new layout just a little bit. It's even more swanky for the Nuzlocke one. OMG, let's beat this fucking game! Quagging! Y'all ready for this? I put little frames. Ah! It's time. It's heckin' time. Let's beat this game. Little frames? Yeah. Little. Isn't it pretty? And I have my controller next to me already. And wait till you see when we go back to the Nuzlocke. It looks even swankier. Because I wouldn't be able to show you it now because I don't have the Nuzlocke, you know, program thingy that has you shows your team and stuff on the side and your badges and all that stuff open, obviously, because that's not what we're playing right now. But like, if we beat this game today, then you'll see it next week. Team viewer, that's the thing. The thing that is very nice, and it like tracks all your stuff for you, and it like replaces what team members are on the screen automatically, all that good stuff. No, it isn't. Nah, today we're in the darkness. PokeLink, that's it. That's the thing. Remotely control your PC. Oh. Yeah, PokeLink sounds more familiar. Oh man, are you ready to get back into the darkness? Look at them. They used to be such good friends, and now they're probably not gonna be good friends anymore. 'Cause, like, bad shit happened last time. Dang, really? I don't even know what it is, so that sucks. I guess I'll never know. Enjoy your muffin eyes. Alright, I gotta stop procrastinating. I gotta stop putting it off. Let's, you know, let's click continue. Ah! Look at that. Look at that evil Rampardos. He is no longer alive. Good riddance. Don't even have a muffin. Just stole it from yours. If you don't have any muffins, then how did you able to redeem Silly Foxo time? I smell an inconsistency there. Look at our face. We lost our face last time, and then we got forcibly transformed into our evil form and brainwashed, so we're kind of like, you know, on the side of bad, which is bad. We have no items, which sucks. But we do have new moves, which is cool. Got Shadow Sneak, Shadow Punch, Will-O-Wisp Ice Punch now. It's pretty cool. Can only save, we don't have any items. No turning back. We must press on. That dolphin stuff is of nightmares. Oh, it is. It's terrifying. I didn't even realize. Why does it have human teeth? It was a free gifted sub you got. I see. Yeah, it's funny when you get, like, random gift subs to channels. And, like, it's just channels that you follow because, like, like, the YouTubers that I watch, and they'll be like, oh, I stream on Twitch, and I'll be like, ooh, let me follow. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, so that's still, okay. Because it doesn't have the view your move screen like the randomizer has. So my instinctual button presses are incorrect. Should probably set that to my main move. We in it now. We in it now, fellow friends. We have strong attacks now. It's all over for these bitches. No! I stepped on a chestnut. No. Fine. You asked for it. You can't pay back if you're dead. Aw, I went in a circle. Aw, I got blown in a wall. Aw, I got ambushed. Heck. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Can't pay back if you're dead. Why is everything using payback? Okay, you're biting. Good to know. I won't attack you then. I end up running out of power points before anything. Alright, have fun biting. Oh, now you want to fight? Well, I don't want to fight. You can just stay there and bide all you want. Frick. Why did I do that? Tell me why. Why can't I... Well, at least he's burned. You remember the name. The only random subs you ever got was for complete strangers. The only good times around here, dead. Exactly. I'm not quite used to it yet. We'll have to wait some more for me to arrive. I'll head in whenever I'm ready to go. Do I still have my rocks? I do. I have 3 rocks. 3 rocks to my name. Oh yeah, that's right. The Sableye are our subordinates now. My luck is bad. What do you think my chances of getting to that door are? So at least I'll have to only fight one of them at a time. Ow. Maybe we just, die again. And try again. On another floor. You just made me cringe in my one turn I got to do anything. So that's fun. Jesus Christ. Just skill luck 9. Yeah. Skilled luck 9. Do I still have my rocks? Oh, they took my rocks. They ambushed me and took my rocks. I had 3 rocks to my name. And they took all of them. Why does it have Intimidator? That's rude. Let me move. I'm just a little ghosty, trying to live my afterlife. Watch it be in that one direction we didn't go. At least we kind of 2-shot everything. Really? Fine. You asked for it, buddy! Jeez. Take a little nap. Oh, his big red eye closes. Can I shadow sneak from here? I can. Ha ha ha, your trap failed to work. Oops. Can't hit me with your bite if you're dead. Hello, Donald. Welcome in. Yo, more rocks. We got our rocks back. Oh, my PowerPoints ran out. How dare! You just send me back a room. That's so rude. Nah, you're annoying, Tangela. How dare? Jeeves. Now I gotta fight another thing. What are the odds? Gee, thanks. I really wanted to explore this entire floor again. I don't have the PowerPoints for this. Why? Fine. No. Did he use minimize a bunch of times? What is going on here? Ah! Everything in this dungeon is designed to be as annoying as possible. What is this? Jesus. No. I was gonna say, no! Stop! Bro! Where am I? I'm in this room again. Can I please just go on the stairs? I'm gonna take as few steps as possible. This room is cursed. Alright. You have a vicious orange cat? Oh no, Donald. Hi, quote, welcome in. The room was something. It really was. Oh my goodness. How are you today, quote? And also, how are you today, Donald? I didn't ask you that yet. Aside from your vicious orange cat, apparently. Good to see you, quote. You just finished your work? Your work shift, so you're vibing? Nice! Let's go! We love finished work and vibing. Sorry about that, had to blow my nose. Hello, Sassy, welcome in. And hello, Sassy's mom. Welcome in as well. You just got to your last client of the day? Let's go. Sassy's almost done with work. Quote's done with work. Let's go. We love being done with work and vibing and chilling out. My sore throat is all gone, but I still got a little stuffy nose. Just a little bit. Yo, an actual oranberry? Oh my god, I'm being spoiled. Enjoy your muffin, Sassy's mom. Yo. Is Shadow Sneak stronger than I think it is? We're about to run out of it. 4 stars. 4 stars. Ah, they're actually the same power. Huh. I was thinking that Shadow Punch would be stronger, because Shadow Sneak has the quick attack. mechanic. I hope there's not too many floors on this. Actually, is that a max elixir? Because that's exactly what we need. Ah! Thank you for the boop, Sassy. Oh my goodness. Enjoy your muffin as well, Sassy, and thank you for the hydrate. I have my plain water in my water bottle. But I also have this, I finally caved and got one. I got this, it's called Circle. Cirkul. And it's good, but like, I don't know if there's supposed to be like a valve or something to let air in, because it's kind of hard to drink out of because it gets like the suction and it can't like come out that easily. It's really difficult. And then I gotta kind of like unscrew the top to let air in. I don't know if that's just because I put too much water in it. Also, it's like really easy to accidentally turn the dial. Not vial, dial. If you don't know what this is, then what I'm saying will make no sense. It's basically like a water bottle that has like a thing to like put flavor, but the flavor doesn't go in the water itself. It's mysterious. But aside from that, it's good. I got blueberry flavor. Back to work for yous. Alrighty, good luck at the rest of your work, Sassy and Sassy's mom. I hope that the rest of your work goes well. Yo, another orangeberry? I'm really being spoiled. Also, let me actually use these at some point. Use these rocks. Aha, stairs. Also, did we pick up an... We did pick up a max elixir. Nice, because we actually really need that. I guess I'm thinking now. I am, in fact, out of Shadow Sneak. Whoa. Heck? Atomize. What did it do? Ah! Take a little nap. What is that? It's just a white square. Good emote. No! Okay, nothing particular bad happened. We got another max elixir. No. Can we stop with the traps? Okay, now we really gotta find some stairs here. Getting hungry? Well, we might as well eat grimy food. Gonna do it when I get to the stairs, though. Sawdust. Oh. Oh, I see. It's spaghetti. I thought it was like a... That's funny. Copy this pasta that. I thought it was like a wood chipper and it was spitting out sawdust for a second. That's funny. Copy this pasta that. That's funny. Oh goodness, I accidentally moved. I didn't mean to. How dare. Well, good thing I wasn't really using that anyway. Oh, hey. We made it. We didn't even need to eat the grimy food. Yes. This is the way it should have always been. My current strength is much bigger than before. I no longer need to use cheap tricks nor trespassing walls. I'll defeat my enemies by fighting them head-on. But I liked trespassing walls. It'd be best if I resumed my duty already. I'll satisfy my underlings' demands, and I'll put them to work right after. Yo, we have 111 HP. What's up with that? Did we actually save? Save. Deep sealed ruin. Got some stairs, we got more grimy food. You're gonna start the French arc? I admit in my chat. Good luck. Oh no. Get frozen. Oops. Not the French. Anything but the French. Oops. How dare he exploded the Oranberry! That was so rude. Guess what? What is it? Hello, bread. Ah! You psychicked me. Ah! Pets! Thank you. Where are the stairs? That other fortress exploded that oranberry. This guy ate another oranberry. How dare? How very dare. I'm getting all these decent items, but I feel like I'm gonna just lose them. Oh my gosh. Based on how this game has been with the forced losses and making me lose all my items. Haha, get frozen. Haha, get frozen. He's following me. Oh, this is dead end. Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? He's not so cool. I am feeling better. I've got just a tiny bit of a stuffy nose still, but my sore throat is gone. And I'm feeling much better. You're so silly. What are you doing? I don't know. I'm just silly. I don't know what I'm doing. This is a Tangela. I could be using a super effective move. I'm so silly. What am I doing? Who is... Oh, I see. It's like, I thought it was a fire move. I was like, I haven't seen any fire types in this dungeon. Just so silly. Silly everywhere. Aha, we made it. Sealed ruin pit. Hey, it's the Spiritomb. Remember in the randomizer when it was a Glaceon? That was fun. Oh yeah, and Spiritomb has like a crazy voice. I remember. There is nobody here. What's going on here? Hee hee. Hee hee hee. Here, it's just us. Who's there? Show yourself. This is our territory. We will have no mercy on intruders. I should probably lay off the crazy voice. I'm good. I'll take a free hydrate. Oops. It would help if I was clicking the game. Oh, I see. It's just like... Get ready! Hee 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 hee. What? Why? Why aren't you trapped? I attacked at the same time as you. Our moves are have counteracted each other. But, above all, it's thanks to being able to anticipate your strategy despite not having noticed you in time. Even though I couldn't see you, I was sure that you would try to hit me from my blind spot. Because it's exactly what I myself would have done before as well. Hee, us, Spiritomb, have been discovered? Help! Sableye! We're switching to plan B! No, our Sableye betrayed us. What the heck? I knew it was too easy. They started respecting us too easily. Rehydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Donald. Getting in there as soon as it was available, huh? Lord Dusclops, how nice to see you. Did you like our surprise? Enough crude mockeries. What is the reason for all this? What do you mean by the reason? You're not our lord. Nobody has chosen you to be so. Our one and only lord, ours Lord Rampardos. Go back. Which? He was a reliable leader. We admired him with all our soul. And you killed him. You were the last Pokebud we would worship as our new lord. Exactly. You are not their lord. We are the best candidates. Look at yourself. A single poor soul against our 108. And you don't even share the dark type with the others here. Our harmony is superior. I mean, he's got a point. Spiritomb should be a lord of Sableye. It's just like the stronger Ghost Dark type. Yeah. Can't be doing all this voice acting with no drink. Yeah, but he shares the ghost type. He does. But Spiritomb shares both their typings. I have been betrayed. Again. You were supposed to simply obey me. But it's not their fault. Not at all. It's only mine. For being so considerate of others and their darn inconvenient feelings. These Pokemon will harm, deceive, and even kill without hesitation if they must do so to survive. What am I even thinking? Kindness should be nothing more than a tool to persuade others. Prolonging it more than necessary will only make me appear weak to their eyes. That's why I ended up in this situation. I'm tired of my absurd morality. I, too, will embrace the rules by which this world I intend to protect is ruled. Yes, I will make them understand by force what I could never achieve through empathy. Damn. Goodbye, Dusclops. But they're super effective against me. Do I have any items to help me? No. I have oran berries. I have 3 oran berries. That's good. I should... yeah. No. I think this is a forced win. Maybe. Oh, they're very weak. Oops. Forgot that wasn't the set move. How dare. Hmm. No, my PowerPoints. I should probably move to where I'm not going to be hit by all of them at once. That didn't help. I mean, I guess it technically helped. Hello, Dragonmere, welcome in. Aw, my ice punch are gone. Look at that, I actually got to use my items before the game made me lose them. Oh, it's done. He's so strong. He's not just his attacks, he's also outstandingly tough. And also had 3 orange berries. You! Why? Why won't you fall? We're 114 against 1. That's not really how it works, Spiritomb. I hate to tell you. Ah! Sableye, I won't forget this. Your punishment will come in accordance with the severity of your actions. And you, Spiritomb. Eek. Please, don't kill us. We're just a small harmless stone. Sableye, what is your connection with this individual? They are one of our allies. Even if they weren't part of our main forces, they provided us with intel and support. I see. Another sidekick who tried to take my place, then. Spiritomb, from now on, you. It's so small. Will obey me, and just me. Was I clear enough? The artwork in this is so good. Yeah. And if you happen to breach this order, I'll trace you. I'll trace you, and I'll find you, and I'll exterminate you. I won't grant you another chance. Wah! Okay. Those little tears on the stone. Aw. Very well then. Yeah. And the same applies to you all. Now, get on your feet already. My closest subordinates cannot be this weak. Yes. No. I must assume that you currently can form the entirety of my main forces. Indeed. We are the only ones who survived the last operation we carried out. But we got other contributors, such as the Porygon, or, well, it's just the Porygon, and that Spiritomb now. Our previous lord slaughtered the rest. No problem. It will be more than enough. You will go and inform them about this status update. But before you do, you will undergo an infernal training. You must make up for your scarce numbers by improving your individual prowess. That will do for your punishment. Just that? Yes. However, you already know what will happen if you try anything funny once again, right? I won't hesitate to exterminate you all, if you give me enough reasons to do so. Any objections? No, of course not! Long live Lord Dusclops! Long live Lord Dusclops! Yeah, that's right. I'm your lord. And thus, Dusclops, who was vilely manipulated to serve an absent Dialga, completely earned the new subordinate's respect through a mighty and terrific authority exhibition worthy of that who he succeeded. After this event, Darkness's forces simply grew in strength. However, those who resisted on behalf of Time's resurrection would not be left behind. Heck yeah! Luminous Spring. Yo, it's the human! Also, it took me, like, way too long to realize that little, like, symbol on the side of their head was, like, the anime, like, sweat drop. For the longest time last time, I was like, what is, like, is that, like, just, like, a weird, like, little dip in their hair? I thought it was, like, a very tiny, like, moon shape. Like, you know, like, my forehead. But, like, the hole was really tiny. Sorry about that. I had to blow my nose, and also there's a lot of noise in the kitchen. You listen in the background and just have to say my voice acting is on point. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Now we get to voice non-evil characters. But finally, we're finally here. It's the human! Huh. I'm always in distress while I'm there. I don't think I'll ever understand what's so fun about exploring. If it bothers you that much, and you're so annoyingly weak, why don't you just stay alone in your cave? Human stupidity won't ever cease to surprise me. And besides that, if you hadn't come along with us, this would have been the perfect opportunity to be alone with Trico. And on top of being so brave, he's very strong too. He made it look easy to explore alongside this drag. Ah, it would have been wonderful. Him and I exploring together without anyone else around. They just walked off. Human! We get all the stuffy nose at some point. It's okay. Thank you. It just feels so excited. I just feel so excited every time I'm next to him. And I'm going to tell him how impressed I am. Trico, you... Ah! No way! I got distracted and they left without me. You sly dog, you caught me monologuing. We're up here, Sableye. Celebi. Gosh, I'm so used to the Sableye. We're up here, Celebi. I already knew that. I didn't need you to guide me. So this is the famous Luminous Spring. Yes, but as Celebi said, it doesn't emanate light anymore. We should find it another name more in line with its current situation. I got it! What do you think about the not-so-luminous, ominous spring? It's catchy, and it sounds as creepy as it looks, don't you think? Such awful taste. Shut up already. We didn't come here to listen to your foolish ideas. Ow. I think it was pretty good. You see that human shape right there? That's me. That's me before I became the hero of the story. Before I was reincarnated as a Pokemon in the modern in the time before all the darkness happened. It's right there, isn't it, Celebi? Yeah. Take a few more steps and you'll be in that exact place. Once you're there, you should hear a voice. A voice? Yes, the very same Spring's voice. He'll guide you through the evolution process, but if you aren't able to hear anything, that will mean that Luminous Spring is no longer. Alright, here I go. So, can you hear anything? There's no voice at all. It was obvious that the same way water doesn't gush from it anymore, Luminous Spring's heart ceased beating a long time ago. But we all knew that before coming already. Just making you here won't be enough. Trico, what will you do now? Will you be able to change your own fate, just like you claimed? Does you? Yeah. You were Frisk before becoming a Pokemon? Yeah. I mean, it would make sense if that was just Frisk. Like, plot twist. The human from Explorers the Sky was Frisk from Undertale all along. It would make sense. It can't be over just yet. Come on, please. I'm begging you now, Luminous Spring. Make me evolve. Grant me the strength to change the world's fate. I see. My thoughts alone are not enough. Then, I'll talk and beg loud and clear. If your voice is unable to reach me, then it'll be mine, the one who to do so with you instead. Angry Gecko screams at Sky. Ah, swoon. Celebi's just all swooner. You won't give up that easily, huh? I've fought my entire life. I've fought to see the sun shining up in the sky again. I've dreamt of that day, ever since I can remember. I've always kept thriving on the same ideal, and sharing it with those I consider my family is the only thing that allows me to smile in a world like this one. But now they aren't here anymore, and only I remain. If you're there, please, Luminous Spring, have mercy on me. Give me the strength to honor their memory. Grant me the strength I need to give meaning to their deaths. Give it to me. I beg you. I need it. For the sake of them all. Let me honor their sacrifice. From the first to the last. Espeon, Cherim, Gulpin, Plusle, Minun, Diglett, Torkoal, and Duskull. Every single one of their deaths are my burden. Please, grant me the strength I need for their weight to not crush me any time in the future. If you give it to me, then I won't disturb you anymore. I won't cry anymore. I'll dedicate myself to my mission in both heart and soul. Make me evolve, Luminous Spring. It's the only request I have and will ever ask from you. What a gentle soul you've got, my friend. I can't understand how someone like you was born in such a shady world. You've got a huge heart, Trico. Whatever happens, take pride in and keep fighting alongside us with your heart held high, with your head held high. Don't give up your dream just yet. Celebi? Why is she? Please, please, if you're still there, if you remain asleep in the deepest part of this pond, take this present, impregnated with temporal energy. Go back in time, return to those joyous and happy days, and come back to life, luminous spring. Shine one last time for the one who has attained to bright of mine and through these dark times. Her chronoveal. Is she perhaps offering an equivalent exchange to the singularity? Is something like that even possible? The law of equivalent exchange! Frisk confirmed. Yee. Undertale Yellow. I still want to play that. I gotta play that at some point. Imagine this was actually a prequel to Undertale. Imagine. Maybe it's a sequel to Undertale. Maybe after Frisk left the underground, they fell into a different hole, and it was the hole into the Pokemon world. Maybe. I should. It's really good. I should. No, Celebi, stop it! There must be another way. If you do that, then you'll no longer let your let your Tesseract begin. Yo. Celebi is simping hard for Grovyle. Well, Trico. Soon to be Grovyle, I guess. A voice emanates from somewhere. Do you think the voice itself is saying that? You who seek awakening. This is the luminous spring. Do you seek a new evolution? It worked! My emanating voice is awakened luminous spring. Yeah, it was definitely all your passion, Trico. Definitely nothing to do with Celebi sacrificing her precious artifact. You still have to watch that game? Maybe you can watch it when I play it. Not sure when I'll play it, but we'll think about it. Shh, let him believe. Yeah, let him believe. It was all his passion. All his want. Remy should play it too. Yeah, Remy should. It worked! My emanating voice has awakened luminous spring! Yes! I want to evolve! I'll do whatever it takes! Trico. Though what form you shall take remains unknown, will you evolve regardless? Yes! I don't mind that. I just want to be stronger. Let us begin. Trico is undergoing change. What? What is this energy that overwhelms me? I feel like every fiber of my being is being tweaked. It's almost as if I was going to explode. Guys, are you watching? I'm going to make it. The first step towards a brighter tomorrow. Trico's appearance changed. It's Grovyle! It's the main man! It's our boy! That's our boy! Let's go! Trico evolved into Grovyle! Grovyle! Trico. No, Grovyle! You made it! You've changed your own fate! No, I promised it. I shall not cry ever again. Yes, that's my new name then. Thanks, Luminous Spring. I'm in debt to you. The time I've been granted has come to an end. Therefore, I must now return to my eternal rest. May fortune be on your side, brave ones. Aww. Suki 7, Luminous Spring. Thank you for evolving me. Luminous Spring. I'll fight for you as well from now on. Granted, huh? Hey, where's Celebi? Don't tell me that. Celebi! Celebi! What have you done? Are you alright? Darn it. I should have imagined it. It awakened in a suspiciously sudden way. He's... Talk to me, Celebi. Please, stay with us. He's too handsome. She's fine. She just fainted from swooner. She's fine. He's too handsome. What? Speak a bit louder, please. I can't hear what you're saying. Grovyle, I think she's alright. There's no need to worry. She had nothing to do with what happened. She must have fainted from excitement, I guess. You know her already. He dropped her. Oh, I see. I feared the worst. I'll let her sleep more then. I'll just let her sleep more. After dropping her. That was a bit too gross. She was very swooner. Do you think the singularity helped me awaken it? Who knows? It's quite possible. But either way, this event will help me make progress in my research. I think I'm getting really close to discovering its true nature. Now I only need to contrast this world's data with another one's, where the singularity doesn't have any influence. Then that means that, exactly, if we manage to time travel to the past, I'll be able to conclude it. We're really close, partner. Partner, huh? Aww. They're adorable! Yeah. Now, us three are partners. Ah! Forgive me. I couldn't, just when I started to get used to his presence. Oh my gosh. He's so handsome. It's alright. There's no problem. They explained to me everything already. It can't be. Did they snitch on me? How stupid can they be? Do humans understand nothing at all? Oh, Grovyle, you put me into big trouble. They're adorable until they're dead. Rainbow, don't talk like that. Yeah, they're gonna be fine. I'm gonna be reborn as a Pokemon, so it's fine. Bonk the horny. Handsome Squidward moment. Now I need to see a handsome Squidward, but it's Grovyle. Just a swooning Celebi. Whatever, let's go. We've already rested enough. We should go back to the cave to set our next objective. I can't lose any time, because I've also promised it. Yeah, let's go. Celebi just growling at me. Thank you for the hydrate, Spick. Oh, Luminous Spring. Unprecedented. This is simply unprecedented. No! It's Darkrai! It's not the Luminous Spring. Well, the Luminous Spring is dead. Can't lose time, it's already frozen. Exactly. Well, that thirstiness, you definitely need a sippy. Yeah, definitely. I'm actually gonna BRB real quick, because all the sippies have gotten me. I have to go to the little fox's room. So I'll be right back. Real quick. I've returned. Also, I forgot Silly Fox's time is only for an hour, and I'm pretty sure it's been over an hour. I've returned. Thank you, thank you. Ah! Oz has redeemed his second Silly Fox of time. Only by a few minutes. Yeah. Got him. Back the silly. I've been thinking I might make more like moving parts to the silly, like make the hair floofies do little jump, little wiggles as well. I might do that. Nah, it's still 3 per person per stream. Because, you know, it used to cost 3,000, so you can do 3 per person per stream. It's ideally supposed to not be as much because I'm supposed to remember after an hour to change it back. But then I forget. Yeah. Maybe I should put like a 2-hour timer on it so that every other hour it has to, so you can't like redeem it immediately after. I'll do that. I'll do it like a 2-hour thing, and then I'll just have to remember to change it back after 1 hour. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll do that for next time. Yeah, exactly. So I could be normal. Yeah. Tell you what, because it's been an hour and a half. Otherwise, they just get silly fox time and only occurs for special occasions. Yeah, being silly is just better. But being normal Foxo is good too. Sometimes you just want to be chill and not be silly all the time. So because it's supposed to be for 1 hour, we're gonna go until a half an hour from now. So then it counts, because you technically redeemed 2 hours of Silly Foxa time, so we'll be going for 2 hours. Thank you, Spec. This circle water bottle thing is really good, but like, there's no like vent to let air in, so it's really hard to drink out of. Because it just becomes like a suction. And I gotta like open it to let air back in. Other than that, it's really tasty. It's blueberry. Blueberry wah. Yeah, 30-minute timer then. Because Oz redeemed 2 hours of Silly Foxa time. And then we'll go back to normal Foxo for an hour. Even if it's redeemed again, we'll just have to wait an hour. And then we'll do Silly Foxo for another hour after that. Yeah. We got a system. Because I do also like the Silly Foxo very much. I just miss my normal Foxo as well, because we never see her anymore, because everyone just redeems Silly Foxo time immediately. So I had to nerf it. I like them both. I just miss seeing the normal one sometimes. I don't even know where to start. Right after finishing reinforcing the seal that suppresses Dialga, which exhausts me completely. And when I was just about to enjoy some deserved quality time in my obscure world, I've ran into this spatio-temporal mess. Caused by the only threat I've not been able to suffocate yet. Letting aside the absurd reason she's got to make everyone... Letting aside the absurd reason she's got to make evolve that insignificant orphan. Which couldn't be more childish and embarrassing. How is it possible that there is a human being in this immaculate world? From which dimension has this inferior creature escaped? It's staining every spot it steps in. Bro, you end up friggin' taking the form of that human, essentially, in another timeline, okay? It makes me feel like I should have played this ROM hack first, and then Spirit. I mean, it is a prequel, so that makes sense, that it would give context to afterwards. I mean, I don't regret having played Spirit first, because Spirit was amazing, and that twist was excellent. I think if we'd played this first, we might have suspected the twist more easily, but it's funny. It just gives more context. As it should, as a prequel should. Even though I doubt that either the people who made this game or Spirit have anything to do with each other, but it all takes place in the same world, so, you know, we can pretend that it's connected more so than it is. From which dimension has this inferior creature escaped? It's staining every spot it steps in. Yeah, you know, I feel that, like, humans are definitely inferior to Pokemon. Pokemon are great. But, that's not even the most annoying thing of them all. No. What truly disgusts me is the fact that that puny slack-off brain thinks it'll be able to figure out the singularity mysteries before I do. Does it really think it can get to understand something I've not even started to sketch about yet? Not in a million years. Monferno's ugly semblant. What? You cannot compare yourself to the mind that orchestrates everything that happens in this entire world. Never! Don't you dare trample my figure and my prestige ever again. I'll kill you if you do. I think this universe's Darkrai is just a little bit more unhinged than Spirit's universe's Darkrai. Eating humans, yes. Calm down, Darkrai. You're far superior to any other thinking mind, Pokemon or human. Yeah, That was just plain bragging. It's probably making basic mistakes in its theoretical reasoning. But, just in case, and in order to stop all your futile efforts, I'll make sure you get what you deserve for irritating me to this point. Yes. Whoa. His eyes are being creepy right now. Yes, I know the perfect way to do so, given your characteristics. Just getting rid of you won't be enough. You must suffer an indescribable agony for the huge affront you've committed. You seem to have a high... You seem to have in high regard both your mind and your knowledge, don't you? In that case, I've got prepared for you a fate worse than death. Until the proper conditions for your punishment are given, I'll be observing you, filthy vermin. Keep laughing and having fun in this world you're not part of, while you still can. Mwahahaha! Damn, Darkrai with the evil laughs gotta hurt my throat like that. Ha, 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 ha. They're training. Good. There's no better way to train than pushing their body to the limit. This way, their capacities will exponentially improve. As for me, well, I've never felt better. I don't think I need to increase my strength for the time being. But still, I feel like I'm missing something. Something that was essential to me. What was it? Why can't I remember it? Your Reaper Cloth! Well, never mind. If it really was that important, I'd perfectly know what's the reason to this feeling. What a huge crack. It clashes too much with such a well-preserved area like this one. I guess some really powerful Pokemon must have done it in a fit of anger. It was me. What? A voice like this one that emerges deep within my guts. Master Dialga? Was it you? Was it you, the one who did it? No. I am the one. You imprisoned inside you. Hi, quote. Lurkin. Thank you for the lurkin. That reminds me. I wanted to do a thing. I forgot. I totally forgot, and I need to remember to do that as well. Because I've been lurking in Barry's streams a lot. Because, he streams, like, in the morning when I'm going to work. And I just, like, kind of put it on because I see it, and, you know, his, his little titles and notification messages are very nice. It's always just like little nice things to say, like you matter and you're great and stuff. Anyway, in his streams I noticed there's a 10-point redeem to just say that you're lurking so that you don't have to like type. I wanted to do that for here as well. For people who lurk and don't want to type anything. Barry is great. Yeah, we love Barry in the house. Because I'm always lurking in his stream when I'm getting ready for work, and I never say anything because I'm just getting ready for work and I put it on because his voice is nice and stuff, and I'm like I should probably let it say that I'm lurking because you know it's nice to know when people are lurking a little bit, and then I saw someone else use that and I was like, oh, that's genius. So I want to remember to add that. Anyways, Dusclops is gonna have an existential crisis, I think, because there's a Rampardos in his mind, and nobody wants that. Honestly. Rampardos? Is it you the one who's speaking to me? My lord! My lord, I'm sorry to interrupt my Hone Claws session, but us Sable are really tired. We will request a brief break if you'd be so kind to. Denied. Who gave you permission to cease honing and dragging yourself here? Honing and drag yourself here. I mean... You disobeyed me. You profaned our agreement. Do you understand the consequences of your actions? What? Don't do it, please. Very well. You won't die this time. But, in return, when everyone finishes honing their claws, you'll stay here and fix the whole disaster you see back there. What? All that? By myself? Is there any problem? Would you perhaps desire a different punishment? No, not at all, sir. That's what I thought. Now go back to your place. Use up all your PowerPoints. The hole looks Kermit-shaped. It does. Oh no. Whoa, you're quite the tyrant now. My warmest congrats, brat. Rampardos, what else do you want from me? Our debt is already settled. I'm pleasantly serving Master Dialga. Debt? You owe me nothing. You deserve to know the truth, that's it. But I asked you to live through strength, remember? That was my last request. And am I somehow not fulfilling it? I've left all weakness and cowardice behind. I no longer dispose of crippling moves. I've renewed almost my entire move arsenal. I've even given up my intangibility while being a ghost type. I'm no longer the brat you once knew. Did you perhaps not see it? I defeated each and every one of your old followers. I am extraordinarily strong. Of course I did. I'm always watching. Everything you do. That's the reason why I must once again remind you who you are supposed to be succeeding. You defeated a bunch of confused Sableye and some spooky rubble. Congratulations. I devoured entire dungeons. You're in no position to content yourself with your current state. I said it before, right? Take a look at that disaster you were talking about. That's the strength you must aim for. I won't stop tormenting you until you chase after it. Being strong and living through strength are completely different concepts. No matter how much you try to ignore it, that crack does also exist inside you, and it'll break you if you don't act soon. They both represent the huge difference that still exists between us both. Shut up. I'm strong, but... But what? What's stopping you from reaching that level? Perhaps you're afraid? Afraid of not being able to do it? No. Shut up, Rampardos! So rude. Like, dude, you're essentially dead. Eaten by little Duskull. Shush already. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I wasn't even a Dusknoir when I ate him. And he's still talking smack. Dude got sucked in a black hole. So that's it. You're satisfied with being the shadow of what I once was. How disappointing. I really expected you to understand after our little talk. Deep down, you're still the same coward you've always been. Maybe I did wrong by trusting you. If you won't aim to surpass me in the future, then why do you cling so much to your stupid life in the present? Why are you that afraid, brat? Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! My lord, are you alright? May I know the reason why you have all ceased honing? Well, you seem to be in a pinch, so we came by to see what happened. We were worried about you, Lord Dusclops. I see. That was unnecessary. I'm perfectly fine. Fix this whole mess as a punishment. I don't want to see it ever again. What? Be sure we will, my lord. That's the one that would have had to do it by himself. He's just happy he doesn't have to do it by himself anymore. Rule of the strongest. If Rampardos is stronger than everything, and Duskull beat Rampardos, then Duskull is stronger than everything now. Exactly. Sorry about that. I had to blow my nose. Welcome in, Ariel. I see you, Rare Lord. And then he evolved into Dusclops. Exactly. Be sure we will, my lord. I no longer have to do it on my own. Little guy's so happy. And those are the 5 main locations we must explore before leaving. Fogbound Lake, Underground Lake, Crystal Lake, Limestone Cavern, and Tree Shroud Forest. Do you know how to get to them all? Well, if we had the immense luck for them to remain at their original locations after the world's relocation, then for sure. I'm sure that'll be the case. Have faith. I'll get ready before leaving. I've not been able to test my new capabilities yet. I won't take too long. See you. Bye-bye. Human's just like, please don't leave me alone with her. Celebi, I didn't... You moron! How could you? Do you have any idea how important that was to him? Of course you didn't, because you don't understand true love, nor the many sacrifices those Pokemon make in its name. He greatly suffers, you know. And he suffered more than anyone in this darn cave. He lost his family. He witnessed his friend's slaughter. His poor soul hasn't even ever seen a mere sunrise. I can't understand how he's not been curled up and crying in that corner since he arrived. He'd be in his right to do so. But you know why he doesn't allow himself to do that? You know why he still fights for such bittersweet goals like ours? Because he's got a heart as big as the whole world. Because he wants others to live the life he never was nor was able to, or never was nor will be able to. However, even if he's full of virtues, he's not perfect. Nobody is. Guilt and self-demand haunt him constantly. It's obvious when you take a good look at him, but even such a limited creature like you should have been able to see it back in Luminous Spring. Stop making fun of me. If, even with everything he's had to go through, he was able to believe in himself and in his capacity to change his own fate. How could you even think of taking all that away from him, thus reinforcing him to even deeper into his personal penitence? Don't you think he deserves to feel fully capable and fulfilled for once in his entire life? Bah. I don't even know why I tried to explain anything to you. Celebi, you are incredibly brave. I truly mean it. You don't know how happy I am that you found someone you can support with love in your whole being. Love? Did I say love? What I wanted to say is, name it as you want. I'm not the one to define your feelings for you. The thing is, that ever since he arrived, You found some genuine happiness. Happiness I've never been able to grant you. And even if it's impossible for you to do the same with me, I worry and try to watch over your well-being as much as I can. For that, I'm thankful to him. And besides, he's now as important to me as you already were. I hope you're correspondent someday. I think you'd be very happy together. Would we? Do you think so? Aw. However, as you perfectly said, his kindness is huge. Unlike someone else, he's been able to form a healthy bond with me unlike someone else. He's been able to form a healthy bond with me despite our differences. Basically, he's a much nicer person than you, Celebi. And even if I'm a miserable human being, I also understand others' feelings, insights, and aspirations. Therefore, and even if you might not believe me, I didn't say a word about your intervention, Celebi. You're the worst. You almost made me believe you this time. He said it himself. He said you had explained everything already. You have no shame at all. I lied to him about your fainting reasons. He suspected you at first, but I quickly dispersed his doubts. Though, to be honest, I'm still not clear on what went wrong with you exactly. She just fainted from swooner. Anyway, you can relax now. I haven't told, nor will ever tell him anything about it. I'll respect your choice until the very end. Well, then... Thanks. Thanks for understanding. Celebi? Thanking the filthy human? Oh my god. What's so funny? Why the mocking smile? No, sorry. It's just that... It's the first time you thanked me for something, Celebi. Oh, I see. You also could have said it all before, you know. Maybe, but... If I had, I wouldn't have been able to have such a nice conversation with you. That's adorable. I love their dynamic. This girl really do think she's getting cock-blocked constantly, yeah. She already didn't like the human, but now she wants to dislike them even more because they're third wheeling on her pursuit of Grovile's affections. Well, then, I guess this is goodbye. Take care of him while I'm not there. Yeah, we'll do our part. You can be sure about it. Oh, I almost forgot. Don't let him catch you, okay? Oh, don't let them catch you, okay? Aww. At first I thought it said him, as in like don't let him figure out that you're in love with him, like as in Grovile, but aw. It's just the human caring about Celebi. Aw. Don't let them catch you, okay? Damn humans. What I hate the most about you and those of your kind is how easily you can make us Pokemon give ourselves to you. I can't stand it. Good luck, Celebi. You won't have it easy from now on. Hey, Celebi. Are you alright? Your face seems a bit dull. No, it's nothing. Oh. Well, fine then. Let's go back in. I can't do that right now. Forgive me. Huh? Why? I thought you came outside to look for me because we already had to leave. No. I've done so to leave on my own. I won't be around for a while. What? And why would you do something like that? We need you, Celebi. Don't make this more difficult than it already is. My dear Grovyle. My dear Grovyle. Come on, stay with us. I'm sure I can help you get along with... It's got nothing to do with that. It's just that... It's just what? You can't leave now. We need you to help us travel to the past as soon as possible. We can't do it without you, Celebi. You're an essential part of our team. Why is she leaving? Soon you'll understand everything, my dear Grovyle. I love you too much. I can't possibly stay in your presence. She's actually all the drama. She really is. She really is. Like, nothing would make me happier than joining you in your current mission, but I just can't afford to do so. Helga is always chasing after me, and I've been frequenting this location for too long. Yeah, that excuse should be enough. Oh, I see. It makes sense. I apologize for trying to keep you here for even more time then. However, if you find yourself in trouble sometime, don't hesitate to come back immediately, alright? We'll try to solve it together. After all, partners must help each other out when they needed. And I still owe you a lot, Celebi. Thanks for saving my life and for showing me how things really work. Take care. No, I'm the one who's indebted to you, my dear Grovyle. Was the right choice? Was this the right choice? Is this what I really wanted for us both? I guess that true love can also make you suffer more than any other, but I have to be strong, like he's always been. Just kiss already! For real. Yeah, we'll see each other soon, my dear Grovyle. He's just like, did she just call me dear? Flush her down the toilet! She needs a cold shower. She is a bit weird, and she sometimes takes too long to answer back, but she's always monologuing in her head. I'm glad I got to know her. I hope to see her soon. You and I have very different responses to this. Do we? Just kiss already. Can you check your DM for a sec and let me know if it makes sense? Okay. I'll do that. While we sit in this suspenseful moment. Yeah. Yeah. She's just a very dramatic person. Yeah, legendary Pokemon gotta have some drama in their life, I think. Maybe that's what makes them legendary in the context of like a world where there's no people, it's just Pokemon. Yeah, you're right. Had to fill my nose. You just want to flush her down the toilet while Rainbow is just screaming for them to kiss. Master Dialga, do I even deserve to serve you? The magnitude of your ambitions and the duty to represent your unparalleled strength are way beyond my current skills. Please, tell me. Tell me what I need to do to live up to your expectations. Grrr. I beg your pardon? New insurgents have recently manifested? You want me to carry out my first purge? Understood. I'll set off in search of them and they'll be exterminated promptly. I won't fail. I swear it on my very own life. I'll prove you I deserve the position I currently hold. Prove it to me as well, will you? I won't forgive you either if you're unable to impose yourself to those puny scoundrels. I'm still watching, remember it. No, I don't want Rampardos in my head watching me. Yeah, I know. Shut up already. Lord Dustclops! Heh, my lord. As Sable, I have finished our arduous task. I hope you are not lying. I gave the order not long ago. And that crack was enormous. What? No, sir. I promise you everything is back in its place. There's not even a single flaw to it. Fine. I believe your words. But I'll check it later, just in case. However, I must say, I'm impressed. Well done, Sableye. Thank you, my lord. I can't tell him we extorted a bunch of Geodude to do the job for us. 30 minutes is up. No more Silly Foxo. Mom 7. See ya in an hour, Silly Foxo. Thank you, Spick. I completely forgot again. Rampardos? Rampardos in your head? Rampargross. Exactly. Rampardos more like Rampargross. Yeah, you know what? If we ever if we ever have a Rampardos, like we catch up Rampardos or have to have one in our Pokemon games for any reason, we'd have to nickname it Rampargross. Thank you, Zick. Thank you, my lord. I can't tell him we extorted a bunch of Geodude to do the job for us. Take that message to the rest and tell them to prepare. We've got a new mission to accomplish. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I apologize for not saying it before. Celebi can't stay for too long in one same place because of how dangerous she is to Dialga. I mistakenly assumed you would have deduced it by now. She usually doesn't even say goodbye when she leaves. Yeah, she doesn't usually say goodbye to me because she hates me. She hates humans. Understandably. No problem. She said we'd meet her again soon. I believe that she'll join us later. Let's focus on our next departure. I had considered visiting Limestone Cavern first. What do you think? Would you say that... Do you think so far... Do you think so for any reason in particular? What brought you to pick that one specifically? Nothing really. I chose one randomly because I want us to get going as soon as possible. I see. Then, do you mind if I make another proposal instead? I have a better candidate to be our first destination. As you wish. Which one is it? Treeshroud Forest. The reason I want to go there first is that it's the only place I was able to use my ability in. Remember it? Yeah, the Dimensional Scream, if I'm not mistaken. You want to try to use it again? Exactly. I want to find out the conditions that must be given for it to activate. I suspect the proximity of a time gear could be one of them. But I want to try to repeat that same situation in an experimental way. And depending on the results, I'll draw an according roadmap for the rest of the places. My ability could be key to our mission if I manage to understand it. I think it's worth a shot. It's decided then. Let's get going already. Guide me there like you did last time. Alright, let's go then. How is this gonna work? We're gonna go in the dungeon with the human? I'm gonna take a sippy. this this circle bottle. I don't understand. It's so difficult to drink out of. It just loses the air and then it becomes like a suction. You can't. You can't. Human uses punch. I'm just gonna have to drink my normal water. Yeah, it's much better. Much more hydration possible. I'll have to ask my coworker when I next see him because he's been using that type of water bottle for a long time, so maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I didn't like open it properly. I have no idea. Didn't really seem to be instructions. It's just like screw it on and I don't know. You need to see a picture? Yes. This is a very blurry picture. Like, if you wanted to, like, Google it, probably be more informational because there's not really anything, like, on the lid or anything. You'd think that, like, there would be some sort of, like, hole to let air in. Like, it looks like there's a hole in the back of it here, but it's not doing it unless I just screwed the thing on wrong. I don't know. Yeah, there's, like, a little valve here. So, I don't know. Oh, it's fine. In my Discord, yeah. Is in the Blueberry. Can only take tiny sips because the air doesn't go in. It's one of those. Yeah. Isn't it neat? It's so futuristic and fancy. Deep tree shroud forest. Ooh, we don't have to do dungeon with a human? Yes, it's here. This is the area where I was first able to trigger my ability. Don't take this personally, but how did you manage to get here on your own back then? It's obvious that exploring is not your thing. Celebi came along with you, perhaps? Yeah, kinda. It'd be more accurate to say she found me here instead. I was sent to this place after entering the Ultra Wormhole. I didn't have to clear the dungeon to get here. Oh, that explains a lot. I'm sorry that you have to fight for us both. It must not be easy for you to battle while protecting me. I've become such a big nuisance inside the dungeons. I apologize for being so useless in them. Hey, I had to go through a dungeon with, like a Gulpin that literally couldn't move, so I think you're fine. No dungeon because you're still technically Dusclops, as seen by the name colors. Oh, I see, I see. That makes sense. Dang, I wanted to explore with the human. To be honest with you... Why did you stop halfway through the sentence? Is there something wrong? To be honest with you, you've been so helpful out of them that something like that doesn't bother me at all. Oh, so that was it. Thanks for comforting me. I'm glad you think I'm able to make up for my clumsiness with my company. Aww. Thanks for comforting me. I'm glad you think I'm able to make up for my clumsiness with my company. I'm so sorry, Cherrim, Gulpin. It took me too long to realize how much a gesture like this one could mean to both of you. Yeah, he never got to say that to them. The time gear should lie ahead. However, I want to stay here for now. Watch our rear guard in the meantime. What? Have you gone insane? Celebi said most of them were kept by powerful Pokemon. What if it's still alive? What if it attacked you while I'm here waiting like a fool? Don't worry. There's no way something like that could happen here. Even if they were still keeping it. This is the only time gear that had no one to protect it. I've got my own reasons to ask you this. It's the experimental way, remember? Have faith in me, Grovyle. Everything will be alright. Alright. I'll trust you then. However, please call for help at any minimal sign of a threat, yes? I'll be alert. It's my duty to cover you so that you can guide us to our goal. That's my role. Thanks. I'll try to play mine the best I can too. I'm so lucky to have you by my side, partner. Aww, they were besties! I'll see you soon. They did not, in fact, see them soon. Just flip. Okay. So, honey, just flip this sippy bit for me and you should see a piece of plastic. Sometimes they're not punctured all the way through. They should be in the shape of an X. Okay. Okay, flip the sippy part. There's an X. Uh-huh. Yeah. What? What now? Oh, it's like... I mean, I can't really, like... I can't fit my finger in there or anything. Okay. I am confused by that which I do not understand. We got a normal Foxo. Oh, he's such a kitty. Aw, thank you, Red. This was my original Voxo. We never see her anymore because the silly overtook. There you are. It's red. It's not supposed to be red. That's a problem. Ooh. A time gear. Though, as I could already observe, after having remained outside of its original vessel for enough time, it has become corrupted. Now it's more like a dark gear. Dun dun dun! Just like the darkness! Real normal Foxo just doesn't get enough love nowadays. Exactly. Exactly. She got overshadowed by her alternate form. Let me see here. Spec has sent me the vid on how to work my new water bottle. It wants me to download TikTok. What if I watch it on the computer? Her evil competitor. Nah, she's not evil, just different. Should make things a bit easier from what you want to do. Basically, just not getting enough water flow because it's not punctured all the way through. Oh. I'm clicking the wrong thing. Ah, thank you, that's better. Thank you, Spec. Yeah, nothing wrong with being different. Yeah. I see. I see. So I guess I gotta like get like a toothpick. I have toothpicks. I see. This interruption has been brought to you by Circle Water Bottle. Yeah, I see. Thank you, Spec. I mean that bit is fun. Is open. It's definitely open. It's still just like there like another bit. I think. So the problem is that air doesn't go back in. I just spilled cold water on my leg. I opened the bottle, but the top bit was still open. Spilled cold water all over my leg. I'm awake now. The water's cold. Because I'm getting water, but the air is not going back into the bottle. You understand? It's like, I can get water, but like, there's no air going back into the bottle to replace the water that's leaving, so it becomes like a vacuum inside. That's my problem. Yeah, no, I'm okay. Yeah, circle water bottle. Yeah. I finally caved and got one because my coworker, like, really stands by them and he says how great they are all the time. And they moved the feature of it, like, to in front of my fabric table. So I've been, like, looking at it for, like, 2 weeks. And then I finally caved and got one. At least it's just water that spilled because it's just the water. So it's not gonna be sticky or anything. I got blueberry. It came with blueberry and fruit punch because I got the blue one. I've never been a fan of fruit punch flavor, but I really like blueberry and I really like the color of the bottle. It's like a metal one with like a blue and green like gradient. It's really pretty. My leg is just cold now, but that's fine because it's kind of warm in here anyways. I just spilled water all over myself. Yeah, blueberry, best flavor, exactly. Yeah, I'm getting the flavor. It's just that air isn't going back into the bottle. It becomes like a vacuum. Right? Me too. So, well, like, when you like drink out of like a plastic water bottle that's just like a throwaway plastic water bottle and you drink out of it and then like the plastic crunches a little bit because there's no air inside to like replace the water until you like let it go from your mouth and then the air goes back in and the plastic uncrunches. It's like that, but this is like a metal water bottle. And the seal is like really tight, I guess, because the water has to siphon through like the flavor thingy and then go out through the little sippy. But there's no air. There's no air going back inside the bottle to replace the water, the volume of the water just left. So then it becomes a vacuum inside. So then no water wants to leave anymore because it's just a vacuum. There's no air inside until like you unscrew the top a little bit to let air in. I do see there's a tiny hole in the back. That's probably supposed to be doing that. What if I poke it a little bit with the toothpick? I'm afraid to like break anything. Oh. Nope. Still becoming a vacuum. I don't know. I'm gonna ask my coworker about it next time I see him. My coworker that stands by those. Maybe he knows something I don't know about it. Yeah, Oz isn't a fan of blueberries. And that's okay. My sister doesn't like chocolate. We all got different tongues, different taste buds. That was the next thing you were gonna recommend, poking that? Yeah. I poked it some, but I'm like afraid to poke it too much because I don't want to break it. I definitely feel there's like the rubber valvey bit. I don't know. Okay. Back to the dark gear. Now it's more like a dark gear, though its name is not really relevant. I've got two main variables, and I assume the time gear is one of them. And regarding the other one, I'll find out soon. Here I go. The human touched the dark gear. Nothing, huh? Last time it triggered right after I made contact with it. However, back then, Celebi was around. That was my second variable. But as Celebi isn't available right now... Grovyle! You can come already! Is everything okay? Could you use your dimensional scream? Not yet, but there's nothing to worry about. I had already foreseen this outcome. It's now when things will start to heat up, or so I hope. I'll try again now that you are here next to me. Human touched the dark gear. It's working! The same feeling as I had back then. Two consecutive short dizzy spells. What comes next is... Do my eyes deceive me? Could it be? Yes, it is. I finally found it. A time gear. Whoa! This time, it was just a voice. And I feel like I've already heard it somewhere. So, were you able to sense anything? Yeah! I was able to use it this time. While I still lack some extra repeating to make sure that the correlation is accurate, I believe there are two essential factors to this activation. One is the proximity of a time gear and its surroundings, and the other is the nearby presence of someone you absolutely trust. There's no doubt. Aw, so that means the human trusted Celebi. Howdy! Welcome back, Sassy! Food time, Rainbow. I hope it's not poisoned. Are y'all done with work, Sassy? Also food time, eating your snack box in your car before heading home. Let's go, Sassy! Safe travels! I hope your snack box is yummy and not poisoned. You're just in time for some wholesome human and Grovyle interactions. No evil dust nor happenings right at the moment. Whoa, thanks. I didn't expect one of the conditions to be something like that. You know, I've been reflecting about the alleged bond that always existed between humans and Pokemon. At first, I was reluctant to believe such a dependence could be pre-established just like that between two living creatures. However, and despite we haven't known each other for that long, I feel like I've known you since I was born. It's strange. It's not a common feeling, that's for sure. Yeah, I also feel the same way. Even though I always totally counted on Celebi, she still had her reservations towards me. And I get it. It's not easy. But you've always tried to understand and get along with me since the start without being picky about our external differences. Thank you so much for your kindness and your courage, partner. I'm glad I got to know you. It's sure nice to hear that. The feeling is mutual. You fancy going back already? You can tell me about what you saw on our way back home. Alright, let's return and decide on what will be our new approach from now on. The plug in the bag, tweezers, pull it out and push it back sometimes. It's too tight coming out of the factory. Oh. The plug in the bag or in the back? In the bag? Like in the bag of the little, like, flavory thingy. I spilled water on myself again. Every time I take that out. I should know. Ah! It's still dripping water on me. Is there, like, a way to open it? I'm just getting water all over myself. I should stop. It's fine. It's just water. I don't have tweezers handy, so I'll have to fix it later. Okay. I also have to find tweezers. There should be some in the bathroom. I'm sorry if I scared you with my shouts of pouring water on myself. You can take it out and put it back in. Oh, okay. It's just a seal. Oh. Pet the silly Foxo. Mm. Okay, yeah, that is the little thing that I saw. Okay. After their mutual, I accidentally clicked it. And some previous preparations, both of them, human and Pokemon, started a journey through the planet's furthest reaches, with the only objective to gather as much information as possible, before setting off to accomplish their dangerous mission in an unknown area. Throughout it, they laughed. Aww. Oh. You messed up so bad. Shut up. That was just a little slip. Aw. Confabulated? Confabulated? I've never seen that word. I see. Of the three spiritual elements, knowledge, emotion, and willpower, Azelf is the being of willpower. Willpower is the motivation that drives us. It's a unifying power. To unify is to make one. So if the colors of the crystals were made one, the path should reveal itself. What is the color of Azelf's spirit? That is the question. Azelf lives at Crystal Lake. Then Azelf's spirit must be affected by the crystals. We'll have to bear all this in mind once we go back in time. Right now, we can't go any further than this. But what an annoying puzzle. I have the feeling this place will give us a lot of trouble. It's alright. We know the time gear must lie somewhere in this cave. That's more than enough. Studied. And therefore, each one of these symbols represents a letter of your alphabet. A is equal to A, B is equal to B, unknown B, the unknown alphabet, C is equal to... Yeah, I got it already, don't worry. Why don't we take a small break and clear this up a little? Bah, such nonsense. Your education is more important than picking up some throwaway books. Oh, is the human teaching Grovyle how to read? As I was saying, C is equal to C, D is equal to D, A is equal to... My head will explode anytime soon. I hope they get tired before that happens. Aww. And visited all of the remaining places. Yo, it's the Torterra statue! Place the drought stone on Groudon's heart. Place the drought stone on Groudon's heart. That light lights the fog. That lights the fog. I know my unknown alphabet. That's it. Place the Droughtstone in Groudon's heart. That lifts the fog. Lifts the fog. I was wrong. Very well done. Good job, partner. I guess that much studying was somehow useful. That were somehow related to their task. Come on, please. This time it'll be different. Oh my god. However, and when it seemed like they would be able to conclude their research without further issue, a new and threatening menace would arrive to torment them. No! The music. Very well. It's taken more than expected, but we are finally here. We will go in without further delay. Cover my rear guard, and I'll open the way in front. Let's see how useful you can turn out to be after having trained you for a while. Bah! Is this for real, Brett? Are you going to make use of these bootlickers to make up for your lack of means? I would have never followed my underlings. I would never allowed my underlings to enter a dungeon with me. There are certain limits that you should never cross, or they'll start thinking of you as their equal. And besides that, are you really going to miss another chance to grow on your own? You'll never be able to reach my heights that way. No. The evil voice in my head. It's telling me to make you guys go in alone, and we're gonna separate. We're gonna split up. Blue would be proud with the amount of drowning of yourself today. Yeah, he really would. I got the big brain. No, I won't. Not this time. Oh no, there he goes again. I've changed my mind. I'll head in alone. Clear it on your own. We'll regroup as soon as you manage to do so. But what the hell is wrong with him? He's always talking to himself and being creepy and weird. So this is the kind of dungeon it's gonna be, huh? No! First step in the dungeon. God damn it. That's fine. I can't be allowed to have nice things. We don't have any oranberries, do we? We have one oranberry. I didn't want to have to use it so early. Well, it is the 5th floor, so I guess it's not that early. Brine Cave. Sounds familiar. We're just gonna go. Can we stop with the traps? What is this, the randomizer? Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Oh, that was a dead end. Oops. Why? Why are you moving twice? We are in a dangerous position. Can you stop? Oh yeah, I can't heal because we're poisoned. This is bad news bears right now. No! No! We were on the 8th floor! Ah, that sucks. Was that even a try? Bah. No. Shut up. That was just a tiny slip. I must hurry. I can't let my underlings get ahead of me. Thank you for the hydrate, Blue. We've not even leveled up. Man, we lost a lot of stuff. But I don't think we had that much good stuff anyway, technically. Still have a max elixir, which is good. Look at that. We got we got nothing. We don't even have our Reaper Claw. Yeah, Grovyle has it, right? Right, Blue? I've done so much hydrating today. Where do you think you're going, you coward? Nowhere. I'll head in immediately. Aw, I just wanted to see. I wanted to see if there was anything over here. Oh no, there's all those good items and I want them. Can I get this cloister to pick them up for me? Aw. Man, there's 2 oranberries in there. I want them. This is a dead end. Man, why can't I be intangible? Fine. Want a cheeky Pokemon fight? this, the traps need to stop. Man, we were so lucky that last round, getting so many stairs right away. Whiffer. How dare you whiffer me? Yeah, this isn't doing well. Brine. Bruh. No. I refuse. At least have my measly items I had. Ooh. Dialga. Can we have a little bit of luck again? Just like a little bit? Couldn't we have gotten Thunder Punch instead of Ice Punch for all these water types? Ah! Come on. That's really rude. Can I just, like, sidestep you? I can! Frick your spikes. I'm leaving. Oh. Aha! This is more like it. That's more like it. That's what we like to see. Some free rocks and a stairs right there. That's better. I'm gonna let them sleep. We got places to be, things to do. Nice. What is... okay, it's spikes. Dang, more items I can't reach. I'm fine with that. You can lower my special attack all you want. I don't got any of those moves. Ha ha ha, failed to work. Yes. You getting that good luck. How badly do I want that max elixir? We have to. We don't need that. Don't need unnecessary fights. Even though the whole point is to, you know, get experience, I guess, to get stronger, but I don't think that's really happening. We still haven't gotten a single level, and I feel like if that were a thing we could do, we'd be doing that. My lord, you finally got here. We've been waiting for you for a while now. But don't you worry. It's just normal that we made it here before. Exploring as a group is much easier. Yeah. Now this is truly pathetic from you. You've entered here long after you. They have passed you without you even noticing. And not content with rubbing your face in it, they talk to you condescendingly to avoid hurting your feelings. They have zero respect for you. They were laughing at you while they waited here. Is that true? You still doubt my word at this point? I know them perfectly. They are naughty and mocking creatures by nature. Pokemon like them can only learn one way. You already know which one, don't you? Yeah, I do indeed. Lord Dusclops, we've been worried about your behavior for some time now. What's bothering you exactly? Could you explain it to... But my lord, why did you... Silence. I won't tolerate a single more taunt. I see that by threatening you isn't enough to hold you at bay. Question my methods and you'll be next. Was I clear enough? Yes, my lord. Bah! Now it's done. That's how it's done. It's a mystery dungeon, dude. How exactly are you meant to know if someone is ahead or behind you? Exactly, exactly. Dusclops. This is his villain arc. I'll get ahead. Let him behind if he doesn't wake up soon. Yes, my lord. Come on, wake up, please. You've done the right thing. You had to set an example. Don't you dare regret something like this. It's true. That was necessary. Oh, he's still got a conscience in there somewhere. They could have had one floor popped out the other side. You could have 68 exactly. Exactly. Ow. How dare. How dare. I'm just gonna leave. Heck you guys. Whoa, Walrein, that's new. Really want that Oranberry though. Good thing that trap failed to work, otherwise I would have been very mad at losing an Oranberry to an explosion trap again. No. Woo. What if I just leave? Haha, we did it. I'm back. Who is dead? Maybe another Sableye. Another Sableye might be dead. They were laughing at me, so they had to pay. Because they got to the end of the dungeon before I did. So I had to set an example. Alright. I'm sure I was the fastest this time. This must be the end of the dungeon. The report pointed to this point as one of the possibilities. Yo! It's been totally wrecked. Seems like it had a peculiar drawing on it, but I've got no clue what it could be. This was the last place we had left to visit. I don't even know if its location will be different in the past. Seems like you've been having lots of fun searching for doodles like that one everywhere. May I know, what do you pretend to discover? I'm sure it might not be anything that defies Master Dialga's will, is it? Grovyle! Can you take him? Do you want me to hide? Grovyle? What's wrong with him? If you're not going to answer, then I'll assume you're plotting against this world's natural order. Grovyle! Oh no. No, the besties, they're gonna fight. They don't even recognize each other because they're both evolved. And Dusknoir, Duskull, he's changed, he's been brainwashed. He's being Rampardos. He's being Rampargrossed. Who's dead? Nothing interesting. Just a Grovyle. Not a Grovyle. Not a Grovyle. just a Sableye. He's strong. Maybe as much as I am. But most importantly, what is this feeling that invaded me right after clashing with him? Hey, what's your name? Dusclops. And you must be Grovyle, aren't you? The report described a Pokemon with your exact traits and a human being. That I assume must be this thing right here. He's so scary. I feel like he's about to swallow me through his glance. You apparently are a bigger threat than you seem. That ability of yours is absolutely not of my master's pleasure. How does he know about the Dimensional Scream? The only ones who knew about it were High, Grovyle, and... It can't be. They caught Celebi? They tortured and drew out information of her? No. If that was the case, he would have no reason to chase after us instead. This is starting to creep me out. Could it have something to do with... But besides that, you are not dangerous at all, so I'll just ignore you for the time being. I know plenty of things about you two, about your whole plotting in general. My informant is trustworthy, that I can assure you. So Dusclops, huh? It resembles him a little. Evolving is not absolutely impossible, I know that well, but... He's dead, just like everyone else. Celebi checked that for me. Yeah, it must be a coincidence. My mind is playing a trick on me. Duskull was as determined as I were to change this world. There's just no way he would end up serving Dialga. It makes no sense at all. My lord! Ah! It's him! He's the outlaw our Lord told us about. Let's execute him once and for all. Sableye. It's been a while since the last time. I guess this confirms that the guy behind me is that monster's substitute. Will I be able to manage the three of them at once? Dusclops seems as strong as I am. You're strictly forbidden from attacking him. I'll take him on my own. Limit yourselves to blocking the exit. That sounds just like... Rampardos. You are definitely not him. He would never spit such foolery. Prepare yourself. You'll be crushed for your crimes. Just Grovyle? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say Grovyle before. I meant to say Sableye. It's because Grovyle was on the screen, and you know, you gotta love Grovyle so much that he takes up your whole, you know, mind. This is a fight you can lose. Okay, thank you. Why is my... Oh yeah, I forgot. I already forgot that, the quick move screen doesn't come up. I'm just so used to that. Oh man. Oops. I'm a fool. Ow. What if I don't lose, though? You moron. Why would you do that? No. I lose anyway. Wow! I couldn't even see where that last move came from. Neither could I, because Grovyle fainted. At least I don't lose my items. Again. Teehee, forced loss. Well, maybe it's technically not a loss because, you know, I don't technically lose my items. I'm fine with the forced loss if I just don't have to lose all my items. Wow, I couldn't even see where that last move came from. Ugh, thank goodness. It wasn't fast enough to cover from that final strike. But I've barely got any strength left. We've got to get out of here. My lord! My lord! Please resist! Should we intervene? Our lord could punish us if we did. I don't want him to hit me too. I'll get us out of here in no time. Partner, let me rummage through your things. You, Grovyle. Don't think this is the end. I'll eliminate you both, sooner or later, no matter how far you go, nor how much you hide away from me. I swear I'll put an end to your gruesome plot. You won't get away with it next time. Oh, this should work. You won't be able to stop us. Our resolution is the most righteous, as well as the noblest. And our will is indomitable. Farewell, Dusclops. Ha! Escape orb. Quick, let me mug you. Yeah. Quick, let me just mug you real quick. My lord, let us help you now that it's over. Are you able to move? We must take you to a safer place. Oh, dang. My lord! He died. Oh, he died. Duel at Brine Cave Pit. Victor. Grovile. Decisive move. Leaf Blade. The Leaf Blade could have ended me in the actual battle, but I was too clever. After a long while, I need to use the little fox's room again. After a long while, we must take another quick intermission because I've too much hydration. BRB. I have returned. I definitely didn't knock my controller on the floor when I got back either. Thank you. Dot dot dot. Thank you. Oh, look at them in their little house. They're adorable. Ah! Hey! You're finally awake! Your wounds weren't too deep, but you've been asleep for quite some time. I think that might have been due to all the fatigue you've been accumulating since we started exploring together. I can't remember the last time I saw you sleeping, honestly. Yeah, getting some rest from time to time isn't that bad. But boy, you were incredible back there. You defeated Primal Dialga's henchman all by yourself. He was strong and very sturdy, but quite slow too. I think that decided the battle in my favor. I'm not really that keen on battles, but I guess you're right. Even if so, I think I should start choosing my battles more wisely. I've been much less cautious than I used to ever since I evolved. It's always best to run away and survive than coming on top and dying. If that guy hadn't been so stubborn, though Sable, I would have finished us off. You might not have been that you might not be that lucky next time. Oh, what's this? A letter? Yes, I think it's for you. It's from Celebi. For real? Let's see what it says. Grovyle began reading the letter. To my dear Grovyle, how are you doing? I came back to tell you that everything's set for us to start our mission. It's been kind of difficult to bring it all together, but the passage of time is ready to be used. What? Has Celebi been working on this on her own all this time? Why didn't she tell us? We could have helped her with it. That's exactly why she didn't do so. She knew you'd offer yourself to help her. And even if she probably would have loved you to, she was aware that I needed you much more than her. Aw. She hid it from you because she knew it would have made you worry about her safety. Understand her, Grovyle. She did it for your sake. I see. There's no problem then. But I'd prefer that there weren't any more secrets between us three. The confidence to be able to trust others is vital to me. I'd rather not have any reasons to doubt anyone. Oh no, we're keeping a secret. I'm going to keep reading now. As you weren't here when I came, I left this letter to inform you without neglecting the passage for too long. It might have caught you by surprise, but this was something I had to do alone. I'll be waiting for you at Black Swamp. Come whenever you're ready to set off. Art. P.S. If you're not a Pokemon, don't read this letter. It's personal. P.S. 2. Maybe I should have written that at the start. Too bad. Well, never mind. They might know how to speak it, but they surely don't know how to read our language. Of course I know how to, you silly. And you also forgot to sign it off. Celebi's so silly. Hey, you're finally awake. Cue Skyrim intro. For real. Alright. It seems unreal, but we're finally going to do it. We're going to travel to the past. Yeah, but before we do, I feel like I should tell you about something else. I also don't want there to be any secrets between us. It's something that has been haunting my mind since the first time I used my ability next to you. Huh? What is it? You see, in all the visions I've had, no matter what they showed, as you all know, you were there, in each and every one of them. Yeah, you already told me. That's a good sign, right? It means we're able to make it to each one of the places we visited. That statement is not totally accurate, because I did not appear in any of those. Are you serious? Yes. I omitted that info because you never really asked me about it, and it might not mean anything anyways. It may simply be due to the fact that the vision's user feels them in first-person perspective, but I'm certainly worried I haven't been able to listen to my own voice in any of them. That's why I was so insistent with your studying and your preparation as a whole, even if I was supposed to travel with you. I'm afraid something could happen to me once we go there, and that stops me from accomplishing our task. And ever since we met each other, we've done almost everything together. So I wanted to ask you, what would you do if those visions became true? What would you do if I wasn't by your side when the time comes? Could you carry out our mission on your own? Are you open to that possibility? I'd keep fighting. I'd have no other choice. Even if you resigned and decided to give up, even if you parted ways with me, or even if you died, I would keep fighting, just like I've always done. I promise. It truly soothes me to hear that, Grovyle. I can now travel in time with no fear at all. Thanks. Thanks to you for opening up. It's very important to me. I'll get ready to leave. You should do the same thing. Aww. I'm so sorry, partner. I still can't tell you about everything. If Dialga, that Dusclops guy, or any of the Sableye discover the passage of time location, we'll be in serious trouble. There's no time. We must do it immediately. And these I've kept to myself are just unfolded suspicions. I can't justify them properly. The visions are one thing, but I refuse to think that something like that is real without a strong foundation. I need more. Some more data. Everything will come together once we set foot on the past. There I'll be able to discover the truth lying behind all this. About temporal towers' collapse. About the spatio-temporal singularity. And about the one I suspect has always been watching us from the shadows. It's not here. It's not anywhere here. What's the matter? What are you talking about? The only thing I had left from my friend. I've lost it. Where did I put it? I'd swear I'd always kept it with me. It had to be truly important to him. Oh no. You're an absolute failure. An opponent like that one wouldn't have caused me any trouble. You were humiliated in front of your goons, once again. You won't get away with it next time. There won't be a next time for you, loser. You'll be replaced just like I was. But what's this feeling that is blooming inside of you? Is it relief, perhaps? Do you maybe think I'll be gone once you're relegated from your position? You won't get rid of me that easily. You'll live as I want, or you'll suffer an eternal and relentless torment. You can't escape from me, brat. Accept it already. No. Shut up. Please. Leave me alone. I am doing everything I can. I'm trying my best to live through strength. Why are you trying to deceive me? Do you think I'm stupid? Those who seek to live through strength can only be nourished by the fruit of victory. They need it. They desperately crave it. They can only grow through its consumption. Otherwise, their ambitions will be buried under the tree of conflict, and they'll help others germinate. The tasteless defeat will never satisfy that voracious hunger. And you had that fruit right in your hands. However, you gave it away to the first one who walked by. Someone who truly meant to live through strength would never afford such a luxury. You could have emerged victorious just the way he did. You were on par. But in that last move, after which he also became unable to keep fighting, you decided to let your guard down, for a reason I still can't comprehend. What is that even? What the hell is that supposed to do? Your personal ambitions, your duty, your privileged position, and your sanity. I hope it means more to you than all these things, because I can assure you that you've thrown it all away. There's no bigger proof of it. That fact that you're locked in here once again. All the progress you'd made, everything you'd built up little by little, has been straight up demolished by none other than yourself. You're back to the starting point, brat. And just because of that miserable rag. You're pitiful. No. I didn't want to. I don't know why. I did that. At that moment. After that first clash. My ability unintentionally made effect. I frisked my foe. No, he got it. He took it. And I found this. He was keeping it with him. Why do I feel so attached to this cloth? I don't know. Plenty of items, but this one... I know plenty of items, but this one, I can't remember it. It's almost as if something deep within my mind was stopping me from doing so. Was this perhaps what I was missing? Darkrai locked away all of my memories of my friends. I'm confused. I can't remember anything. I just want to sleep. Let me sleep. I beg you, Rampardos. Let me rest in peace. Black Swamp. No, no. Poor Duskull, man. There it is. Yo. It's the passage of time. There's no doubt. However, it seems like it's not open yet. It's her, the one who must do the honors. Teehee, that's right. It's been a while, my dear Grovyle. Did you miss me? Celebi. I'm glad to see you're safe and sound. He's also glad to see me. I'm so happy. And that smile really caught me off guard. It's highly dangerous. If I hadn't been training myself to resist his charms, I would have already fainted again. You're simply breathtaking, my dear Grovyle. But I'm ready this time. Come for me with absolutely everything you've got. She's a problem. I almost forgot about this. Is everything ready? Can we set off? Yeah. I just need to use my powers, and the passage of time will become active for a short span of time. Do you want to leave already? Are you sure you won't have everything you need with you? I think so, but the one who carries our stuff around is... Grovyle? It was here. It was here where I found you that first time. Oh, it was. She needs to be sent to horny jail. She needs to be sedated. she needs to get the bunk. Now I see a little Celebi in a little like dog crate. Their hands on the bars. Just sad face, big with like a sign above it. It's horny jail. It was here where I found you that first time. Aw, when you first found Duskull. They were babies. They were so innocent. She is barking, Suki. Barking. Yeah. What's this guy doing here? Is he perhaps injured? Should I help him? What a pain. I'm sure Espeon would want me to, but... Huh? Is this a Pokemon? Duskull. I'm sorry you had to protect me back then. Gave your own life to save me. It comforts me a little to believe that you took that monster away with you. Who knows what else could have happened to you if you had... What Who knows what else could have happened if I hadn't been so reckless. I could have maybe helped you fight him, but my body just wouldn't move anymore. I can't help but feel guilty for everything that happened. And to top it off, I've lost the only thing I still kept from you and from everyone. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I regret that side of me. That was the last impression I left on you. I wish you had gotten to meet me just as I am now. I wish everything had been different. I wish you all were here with me. But now, I'll make sure that at least your memory and will transcend beyond these shady wastelands. Goodbye, Duskull. Goodbye, everyone. We'll see each other again soon, wherever you are. Aww. One last farewell, huh? Yes. This place marked a turning point in my life. Forgive my selfishness. I'm ready now. We can set off immediately. Great! I'm going to open it up then. Ha! Ha! Okay. Okay, Spec. Here we go, into the past. Celebi? What are you waiting for? Come on, the passage of time is open already. Don't just stand there, or we'll leave you behind. My dear Grovyle, I'm afraid you have no choice but to do so. Huh? What do you mean? I can't do it. I can't go back in time with you. Because if I do, the passage of time will collapse amidst our journey. I promised you that I'd help you travel to the past, right? But I never told you that I'd follow you there. I'm sorry you've had to find out this way, but I couldn't find the courage to tell you myself. I thought that maybe, during all this time we've been apart from each other, you would end up realizing one way or another. Forgive me. Celebi didn't appear in any of the visions either. Oh, I see. Then, this is an everlasting farewell, Celebi. Our reunion has been brief, but we'll bear your spirit with us at least. You can be sure about that. Yes, my dear Grovyle. Please succeed, so that, this way, this tragic story doesn't ever get to happen again. Farewell, Celebi. I hope that, at least at the very end, you've managed to forgive me. Please take care. I'll never forget those words. Let's go, partner. We'll save the unknown world we're now heading to. Yeah, we'll do it no matter the cost. My dear Grovyle, I really wanted to help you, but I had to choose between going alongside you in this journey or helping your little body keep up with your huge dreams. Originally, it was my Chronoveal, the one who'd opened the path to the past. It was our ticket there, a one-way one. I was supposed to consume it with that purpose. However, after seeing you in despair for not being able to change your fate on your own, I took the liberty to change it myself instead. Just like you did with me, you changed my fate with your strong ideals and your overwhelming kindness, and without you noticing, by doing so, you also changed yours. You did it. By brightening up my life, you entangled your fate with mine. And now these have been split apart once again, with a bittersweet feeling. But, like, couldn't she have just, couldn't Grovyle... Never. I don't know. I was thinking maybe he could have evolved when he went to the past, but nah. You can't evolve until the end of the game, so that wouldn't have worked. Never mind. But he doesn't know that. Stop procrastinating. The bad guys are coming. For real. Close it already. No need to keep it open. Although maybe there is actually. Maybe she needs to wait until we actually like make it to the other side. How would she know when we made it to the other side though? Maybe she can feel it. I have to be strong. Now it's me, and not my veil. The one who keeps the passage open. They must have almost arrived. Just a little more. You have to ensure he makes it safely. Hang on there, Celebi. You've got to resist. My strength is abandoning me. The passage will close very soon. I hope this was enough for him. No! Oh no. Thank you for redeeming Silly Foxo Time, Ariel. You cast non-permanent silliness. Ah! It has been an hour, so we can do the Silly Foxo Time again. I'll remember to add that other redeem and to fix that redeem after stream. I'll have to remember. But yeah, Silly Foxo Time again. Dang, Celebi. You sly dog, you caught me monologuing. She was monologuing so much. I gotta take a sippy. It's Mom 7, Darkrai got through. Oh no. It's Mom 7. What? What was that? The passage of time was closed, but I felt a chill down my spine just before it did so. No, it must be something common. I never opened it up before. Yeah, I'm sure they must have made it. Good luck, my dear Grovyle. I'm confident in your success. Yo! Oh my god. Oh no. It's the beginning of the regular game. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you okay? No, don't let go. Just a little longer. Come on, hang on. No, I can't. Hold on. Wow! OMG, we finally start the game. About damn time. I know, right? What's your wish, Bidoof? Something wrong? You don't have a wish? My wish, my dream is to become the best explorer ever. Yep. The best explorer? Got it. That's pretty easy. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait. A moment, please. Huh? What is it? Golly, well, my dream is to become the best explorer ever. That's true. At first, I thought I'd come down here and ask for your help. Ask for that. Yep. But I'm giving up on that plan. Truly? Why? Because I've come to see it's not something you can wish for, by golly. You've got to work hard. Once you've really done your best, put in the effort, then you can feel like a worthy explorer. You gotta have lots of experiences, lots of feelings and memories. Those are the ways you learn and grow and get better little by little. Yep. Yes, sirree. I got a lot clearer on all this stuff during this adventure. So my wish to be the best explorer ever, Jirachi. I'm not asking you for that anymore. I see. Well spoken. So you don't have any wishes? what you've just said. It shows something about you. Not everyone can resist being greedy. You're a good Pokemon, Bidoof. I've come to like you. So if you don't have a wish right now... Oh! Well, wait! Just a moment, please. Yep. What is it? You just said a nice thing about me not being greedy, Jirachi, so maybe I shouldn't ask. That's alright, go ahead. If you'll still grant me a wish, I wish for a buddy who I could teach stuff to. Buddy? You're training at the guild, aren't you, Bidoof? So, you want a buddy, Bidoof. Someone you can show around and give a helping hand to? That's right. During this adventure, golly, thanks to the guildmaster and everyone in the guild caring about me, I feel so incredibly happy, yep. But I don't want to get used to it and start acting spoiled or anything. That's the reason I'd like a pal or two. If I had a buddy, a pal I could share what I learned with, I'd get better and better as I push forward. You know what I mean? Yes, got it. Your wish, Bidoof. I will make it come true. Really? Yep. Maybe it won't be soon, but sooner or later, you'll see some new faces at the guild. You should look forward to it. Thank you, Jirachi. Thank you so much. Yep, Bidoof. Yep. Yep. God damn it, Bidoof, you can't just go around turning humans into Pokemon. Yes, he can. We love humans being turned into Pokemon. Save completed. Not when the fate of the world is at stake, though. Well, yeah, but, like... I mean... The human-turned Pokemon saves the world, so if anything... Especially when the world is at stake. So Suki is turning humans into Pokemon. Of course. It's the best thing to happen to a human is to turn into a Pokemon. Don't you know? I guess. See, either that or the world gets turned into ruin. So, you know, yeah. It's a win-win situation. A human gets to become a Pokemon, and the world gets to get saved. What is the problem? And I guess Bidoof gets a buddy. It's a win-win for everybody. Oh my goodness. Two choices. Human gets turned into a Pokemon or everyone dies. I mean, really, there's no loss in this choice, you know? It's raining. Grovyle never felt rain before. What just happened? We're inside the passage when suddenly some sort of unnatural force tried to push me away. I tried to cling to you as much as I could, but... Oh, never mind. We almost made it already. Thanks for the cover part. Oh, I got chills. It can't be. It's just as you foretold. Damn it. But we never thought it'd be the very same journey. Moment after which the situation would become true. Did something happen to Celebi? Was the passage prematurely shut down, perhaps? Either way, I did promise to them. You also managed to cross over. I'm sure you're still alive somewhere. We'll meet each other again soon. But until that happens, I'll keep fighting. For you, for Celebi, and for all of them. I've got no time to lose. Wait, now that I notice, what is this liquid that falls from the sky. It feels really good. It's quite refreshing. Could this be... Water then falls from the sky in the shape of drops, raindrops. Wow, that's so cool. I want to see it and even feel it too. It's rain. It's the rain they explained to me about. How wonderful. It's a different sensation to old Torkel's heat, but it's equally fascinating. And this whole forest, some colors in it. I hadn't realized until just now. And maybe because there doesn't seem to be any light yet. I guess it's nighttime right now. I'll have better conditions to observe this sort of thing once the sun comes up. For the time being, I'll focus on my mission. If I recall correctly, this thicket and these trees, I would say I've landed in Eastern Forest. Seems like I lucked out. If the area's layout is just as expected, close to this place there must also be... one of them. I'll find it before dawn comes. Let's get going. I have to get past Tree Shroud Forest to arrive there. It won't be an easy task. When a plant is born in the time when the world is paralyzed and rain never falls. Oh, we gotta go back to the dark future. Meanwhile, in the dark future... Aw, thank you, Sassy's mom. I appreciate it. I'm doing my best. My lord, what are you doing curled up down here? This isn't like you at all. We can't understand what the reason behind this behavior of yours. We need you. A Sableye don't know what to do anymore. And it's not just us. Master Dialga also needs you. What? What did you just say? Master Dialga still requires my services? Yeah, of course. And besides that, you're the only one who's able to communicate with them right now. Your guide is indispensable to us all. Enough self-loathing. I must go and destroy the world or something. You won't spit a single word now, huh? Move aside. Master Dialga is waiting for me. Jeez, don't shoot the messenger. That's our lord. Dustlops, wake up! Papa Dialga wants to see you. Master Dialga, I apologize for making you wait this long. I am ashamed. I failed you miserably, even when you gave me as much information as possible, and even when I sweared it on my very own life. Do you really still consider me valid enough? Grrr. I see. You'll make an exception this time. Your virtue knows no limits, Master Dialga. Grrr. I beg your pardon? Those insurgents have fled to the past? And you need me to go after them? Say no more. Show me the way, Master Dialga. Grrr. Grrr. Oh, I understand. Of course, I'm not worthy of asking for your help for such a simple task. I'll show you how this time I'll manage to satisfy your demands with my own resources. Oh, that could work indeed. Sableye, I know you're there. Arise. I'm glad to see you again, my lord. How could we help you? Bring those two to Dusk Forest. I require their assistance. Ah, yes, of course. We'll capture them immediately. There is no need to worry. They'll never oppose any resistance. Very well. Prioritize it at all cost. I'll reunite the rest of you there. Depart in haste. Yes, sir. The past it is then, huh? But, of course you'd do such a thing. There's no other way to rewrite history after all. Get ready, Rovile. You'll soon be getting an unpleasant surprise, no matter the time you escape to. No matter the place you hide in. I will keep my promise. Next time, you'll be judged by my hand. Ouch! Stop being so harsh. There's no need to push. Shut up already. We've almost arrived now. You better be prepared. Oh, the Porygon. He still needs to evolve again. Yeah, can't be over yet. I'll open it occasionally. No water bottle. Don't force us to do this, please. Silence! You've already made our lord wait for too long. Wah! You should feel honored to meet him personally. He's a very requested Pokemon. Come on, get on the move. He's right there. Don't you dare disrespect him. Excuse our delay, my lord. These two vermins turned out to be more slippery than... I do not care. There is no time. The leftover energy from the last passage of time continues to vanish as you speak. So this is their new lord. Can't decide on which one is scarier. Where the hell do they find them? Right? You two. You already know what you came for, don't you? As far as I know, you Porygon are really good at teleporting. We are, but... Oh, Jesus. Where was he keeping all those? His pocket? You'll see. Oh, wait. Is Dusknoir a trait evolution or just tied to the item? You'll see. My hypothesis is that because he's already holding... He's holding the Reaper Cloth because he took it with the Frisk ability. Took it from Grovyle without even realizing it. Now he has it. And he's holding it. He's gonna go through the passage of time. And I think that's gonna, like, have the same energy as, like, a trait evolution. Maybe. That's my hypothesis. And then he's gonna come out on the other side evolved. That's my hypothesis. Here you go. They're all yours. Do whatever you have to in order to open the passage of time again. And do it quickly. But Lord Dusclops, our capacities are spatially focused manually. We've never teleported anyone across time. Sableye, get this bunch of orbs out of my sight. It looks like I haven't been clear enough with you both. I couldn't care less about what you have or have not done before. You will open the passage. Otherwise, you will become dispensable to me. And you don't want that, do you? The Sableye would be totally free to butcher you right on the spot. They find you really annoying for some reason. I probably wouldn't even need to give the order. He's certainly not mistaken. I don't know how he obtained such intel, but it's just restoring it. If it's just restoring it, and given the conditions, we should indeed be able to do it. However, If we do, then those two... Again? How many more times are you going to ask us to do this? The Sableye visit us frequently. You're really lucky they haven't discovered you yet. Sorry. We can't ask this to anyone else right now. The areas we need to visit before setting off are inaccessible without teleporting. We're in the middle of nowhere. We already know, but... You also want to be freed from your chains, don't you? Our goal isn't one we can accomplish alone. We need to cooperate all together. You will do that. You will do what we can. And in exchange, we'll carry your will along with us. Soon you won't have to keep living under anyone's command. Alright, we'll do it. We also want to put an end to the situation. Yeah, anything's better than to keep withstanding those unsufferable gremlins the whole time. And if we can save others while doing so, then we don't mind leaving all this pain behind by disappearing. That's our resolve. Oh no. The triumphant music. Yeah, we've already made our decision. We won't collaborate with those who want to hunt down someone like him. We won't let them subjugate us anymore. We've had enough. We just want to rest in peace and once for all. I don't like those expressions. They show no intention of to cooperate at all. Before you say anything you could later regret, let me add one last comment. If the idea of being beheaded at my underling's hands doesn't awaken enough terror inside you, know that I can also be myself, the one to put an end to your lives. However, I won't be as merciful as they would. I won't just take away your bodies from you. No. I will even drag your souls into the depths of my hollow being. Do you understand what that means? You won't be able to escape torment even if you cease to exist in this world. You'll suffer an indescribable agony that I will make sure to perpetuate until the end of my days. Yeah, that face. That face is very... a good reaction. I mean, if he can really do that, why isn't he making Rampardos suffer? Rampardos should be suffering. But instead, Rampardos is just, like, in his head making him suffer. There are worse fates than death. Especially for those helpless Pokemon like you are. We'll do it. We'll do as you say, Lord Dusclops. Splendid. I knew this little clarification would do the trick. Now, get down to work, and if you don't make it on time, well, I'll show you a horror beyond your comprehension. Them. Grovyle! Yay! Happy times. Yeah, I'd say it's right here. I'd better hurry up. There's still a lot of work left to do. I can now play as Grovyle! Let's go! We're on the good side again. Did you know it's been believed that Missing No is a glitch or test placeholder in Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow? But this is incorrect. Missing No is a secret Pokemon that Nintendo wishes to use in the final Pokemon game as the last Pokemon to ever be released. This has been Fun Pulses with Strap. Welcome in, Strap. Thank you for the fun pulse. That was fun. You'll be switching between both main characters from now on. Good luck. Nice. We can play as Grovyle. Let's go! We're best boy! Yay! We're best boy. We're in the future. We're not in the dark past anymore. Yay! Look at him go. He's so cute. We got no items. We've got a little satchel though, that's adorable. Let's see. What are our moves? Dig, Leaf Blade, Absorb, Quick Attack. Oh, that's right. He learned Dig from Diglett! My heart. Can I, like, move my moves? No. Okay. The rain sound is very nice. Nah, the weather is rainy. It's so, that's some good... What's it called? The opposite of cognitive dissonance, but, like, the opposite. It's good game design. I would like to set that and move this up. We're Grovile, let's go. He's such a little cutie. Oh god, there's fire types here. Alright, time for dig. Nice. Oh god, it's my worst enemy. One of my worst enemies. Doom Seed. Yo, Oranberry. Nice. Some thorns. Take those. I went at a dead end. No, it's so nice to be in a dungeon that's not the Frozen in Time dungeons. Missed. From now on? I know, right? Oh no. So I guess we're not very far from... I mean, we're not very close to being the end of the end of the game. Because, there's still some stuff going on. I guess I see why dig was default to be set. There's a lot of opponents that could be dug here. Oh my gosh. It's Gardevoirs. Oh no. Good thing we are epic and strong. Yo, apple? Not even grimy food? Wow. It's so nice to not be in the dark future. We got actual apples. None of them are rotted. And just walked all the way around that. Ah, we dizzy. We dizzy. We dizzy. I don't want to fight you. I guess I will. We're gonna explore this entire dungeon before we find the stairs on this floor. Sheesh. Yeah, we literally are going to explore everything on this floor. Nah, we've been confused. Thank you for the boop, Sassy. Thank you for the hydrate. Look at that. The floor right below or the room right before the room we started in. We explored the entire rest of the map. Good thing it's a lot of Pokemon that have low defense and we are a physical attacker. Let's go. We love an easy stairs. There's even money here. You lived. Whoa. Nice. Woohoo! So many items in this room. Let's go. Never punished. I'm just gonna go. No! Several food items went bad. No! Dang it. That's so rude. I'm gonna eat an apple out of spite. Well then I guess bye. No. Nice. No. Okay. I wanted to go that way anyways. Yeesh. Another dead end. My leaf blade is out. Another dead end. Nice, an orangeberry. Haha, slow trap failed to work. Wow, we even find orbs and everything again because it's not Dark Future where everything is dead and scarce. Nice. Oh, I want that. And this song is very nostalgic. Where the heck? Oh my gosh, it actually utilized my overgrow ability. Damn. The Gardevoirs in this place got strats. Thank you for the stretch, Satsy's mom. Ah, thank you for the boop too. And the hydrate. Oh, that was from the Sassy 7 minutes ago. That too, though. Thank you for the pets. Ah. Ooh, I needed that stretch. Where is the stairs? We've gone around an entire circle in this place. There it is. Oh my goodness! Thank you for the 100 bits, Sassy! Ah! Thank you. Oh my goodness, these guys picking up stuff that I want. You were trying to think of a pun, but a little brain dead at the moment. That's okay. You can let us know when you think of it anytime. I love puns. Your puns are always welcome here, Sassy. Don't let Oz tell you differently. I used an escape orb here. Where would I go? It's not like I have a home base. Oh, Absorb actually does a lot of damage. Still only 3 stars. So we'll set that. I feel like we gotta be close to the end of the dungeon, so... I'm trying to not use my max elixir if I don't need to. 4-hour wiggle! You don't have the wiggles? No. Sag bread. That's okay. I want to at some point make like a dancing emote for my character. But animating is hard. Bulbatap. It is. It's very good. Dappy dappy dappy. There's also Eevee Dance. Oh. That's what that does? Huh. I never actually used one of those before. I forgot we still had digs. Aha, stairs. It's because you mentioned the wiggle. The wiggle is eternal. Anything to do with Absol summons a rainbow. Roll call or wouldn't do anything because I don't have any partners. Ooh, Sassy's in it with the with the puns. Let's go. What do you say to a llama that loves picnicking? Alpaca lunch. If you see an Apple store get robbed, does that make you an eyewitness? Why did the hipster burn his mouth on pizza? Because he ate it before it was cool. Let's go. So many orange berries. We're being so spoiled. We even getting money? Big room. No, Sassy turned you into another shitty Apple product. No, us. Wrong one. What? Went to the zoo the other day, but there was only one dog there. It was a Shih Tzu. Ow. Imagine if something rolled in here with an earthquake. That would be real bad. Wow, all these escape orbs. Are they trying to tell me something? Still not through. How many floors is it in this dungeon? Apparently more than 17. Or at least 17. Doom Seed. Could use that against our enemy. But I feel like we're gonna end up having to fight Dusknoir. And lowering his attack is just gonna make it harder for when we play as him. Or lowering his level, rather. So that's kind of funny. Well, I don't think we need this many apples. Might as well eat it, I guess. Enjoy your muffin bread. Another excise seed. Forgot all about the muffin. Well, you eventually remembered, and that's what counts. Better late muffin than never muffin. I'm just gonna swap the orbs, because you can't use them in boss rooms anyway. Someone dropped something in the kitchen. A loud noise. Oh, seal orb, though. I mean, what are the odds we're actually gonna get a monster house in this? But it's probably pretty good, honestly. Probably pretty good that would happen, honestly. Snack. Nom nom nom. More orange berries. Your Jimmy Jam lately has been s'mores. Nice. S'mores are so good. I haven't had a s'more in a long time. You don't know what flavor this one is though? Have to try something different than blueberry. Broaden your horizons. It's all good. I think we might have enough orange berries, I'm gonna be honest. Unfortunately. Gonna leave that orange berry behind. I think we might have enough orange berries. Never thought I'd say such a thing. You found a dark chocolate that is better than normal milk chocolate because it's not overpowering sweet. It's good balance. Ooh. What kind of dark chocolate is it? But nobody came. We made it! We made it! Come on, just a bit more. It's the cutscene from the game. Do my eyes deceive me? Could it be? Yes, it is. I finally found it. A time gear. But this is only the first of many. I wonder if you'd be right about this as well. Partner. Here I go. I hope nothing too serious happens. Grovyle took the time gear. Oh no. I've got to get out of here. Everything's set. You'd better start already. Forgive us, Grovyle. We thought this mindset of ours would be enough, but we are not as brave as you are. Our determination is weak. We have no right to ask you for anything after betraying your trust like this. However, we wish you plenty of luck in your task, both to you and your partner. Ah! Ah! Oh goodness. Well done. Now let's get going. Only 2 of you will come with me. The rest will stay here and watch in my absence. My lord, us 2 believe to have done enough military merits to be deserving of such honor. I devised a witty ploy that allowed us to disable 2 of the rebellious Pokemon's electric attacks during our last operation. And I was who, together with one of our deceased comrades, finally managed to finish them off. Very well. It is decided then. I hope you demonstrate to be as competent as you claim to. After me, Sableye. Yes, sir. Aw. Right? He's extra scary. It's because his face got broken as a Duskull. And, like, the eye. So, like, the mask part is gone. So you just see the eye without the mask in front of it. Not for too long. Yeah, he's probably gonna evolve. If my theory is correct. The Reaper Cloth is Duskull's evolutionary line's signature item. Obtaining it is one of the requirements needed for this Pokemon to reach its final stage. However, it's not the only one. Unlike others, like the evolutionary stones, this item can only makes its effects this item only makes effect under certain special circumstances. After humans and Pokemon were split apart, the latter crafted a particular artifact to artificially make up for said requirement. Link cable, they called it. Cynicism, nostalgia, or plain and simple melancholy. Either way, it's just a substitute. Originally, the second and last condition was no other than the Pokemon's spatio-temporal translocation through a process known as trading. This time, there was no trading involved, but at the very same moment Dusclops set foot in the passage of time, his evolution had already been decided. Wah! Yo. We gotta finally get our face fixed? And that was not all. Due to the abrupt chain of events that happened in the past, it was no other than this old companion Trico, the one who ended up bearing this cloth for some time, before it casually returned to the hands of its predestined user. Even if everything seemed to be back to normal after their first and last duel, there was a remarkable event that got to happen meanwhile. His now rival took care of his most precious treasure, Luminous Spring's resurrection through the desire and the process of the illusory Pokemon, Celebi. The newly evolved Grovile's whole body was imbued with the miraculous energy fruit of her love and the sacrifice of her ancient Chronoville. Both him and everything he carried with him at that very same moment, and so both indirectly and potentially. And thanks to the miracle professed by his bitter enemies, the current Agent of Darkness, and the late friend of the Hero of Time, Link, would be freed from the curse engendered by the other illusory Pokemon, who wielded particularly twisted ideals. Darkrai? How ironic. You're a lucky one, Brett. So this is your doing, huh? Guess he actually chose wisely. If you've come all the way here, it means you also want to get rid of me. Well, it's fine. Because, to start off, I am not even real. Nothing here is, in fact. The real Rampardos ceased existing at the very same moment he was swallowed by that spectral force. Your enigmatic inner self and your mind have never coexisted as the same entity. The first one is a mystery even to yourself. Oh, that's foreboding. Is that Satan? It might as well be. Why does he look like Rainbow's rage emote? It does have the same kind of vibe. Just the red eye and the darkness. You misjudged the situation due to your lack of information and to the loss of mental faculties that you suffered in here. Where did you end up falling then? You may ask. Right into the nightmares someone else weaved for you. A Pokemon as evil as the one I have represented until now. And I am just a mere glimmer, a memory fragment that they decided to use in order to manipulate you. However, it was you and your insecurities, the ones who ended up granting me such a punitive nature. Those voices, those screams, that gruesome laughter that echoed inside of you when you didn't want it to. It was all part of your imagination. I won't deny the fact that you were subject to severe psychological torture in here, but ever since then, your worst enemy was none other than yourself. Though I highly doubt you'll ever discover the truth. I wonder what shape you will adopt now, both in body and soul. I somewhat would have enjoyed to stay some more and see it myself. Goodbye, Duskull. Goodbye, Dusclops. This is indeed your last chance. Make sure not to throw it away. Bwahahaha. It wasn't really Rampardos, it was just Duskull's stinky inner voice. Whoa, purple. It's the moon! Hit me! Oh, Adamon! I didn't even notice. Thank you for redeeming Adamon, Bread. I was very, very reading dialogue. The electric corgi Yamper? Yamper. So it was Satan? Basically. It was Rampardos. Yeah, well, it was Rampardos, but it was also just the memory of Rampardos inside of Duskull's mind, but also pretty much representing of Satan because Rampardos was very evil, like very, very evil, like really evil. He killed an Espeon. It sucked. But let me get that Adamon for you. Ah, he's giant! He's large. He's large and in charge. Goodness gracious. He's so big. There you go. Big Popo jump scare. Ah! Looks like Satan to me. It's just silhouetted. It's just silhouetted. Yeah. mm. Puppy. Little puppy. Oops. Here we go. Ouch, I feel so dizzy. Have we arrived already? Are we in the past? I think so. There's not much light yet, though. Where's our lord? Did he perhaps end up somewhere else? What on earth? Oh my god. It's the big man himself. He's evolved. It Dusknor. Who is this? Why are they lying down here? Could they be? Ugh. My lord, is it you? What's with that question? Of course it's me. But my lord, your aspect is completely changed. It's true. What happened to me while we were time traveling? It must be an evolution. I'm sure about it. Though, to be honest, I've never seen anyone go through it. Another evolution, huh? Yes, that's right. Master Dialga, with their divine grace, blessed me with all kinds of knowledge. This is Dusclops' evolved form. Duskull's family's final stage. My name is now Dusknor. I've attained my maximum potential. Hooray! Lord Dusknor! Good for you! You look way better than before. Oh god. I mean, that you've always had an impressive appearance, but now it's even more stunning. Good save, buddy. Good save. He mad. Foxo and Popo, epic duo, yes. Yes, you might be right about that. Won't he punish me for my insolence? This is really weird. There's something different in our lord. It's not just his looks, nor his behavior toward us. It's his gaze. It's much less hostile than it used to be. It no longer instills that discriminated fear. Could this be a consequence of evolving? Or perhaps whatever grieved his soul has finally disappeared? The voices in my mind are finally quiet. He's gone. I can't find him, no matter how much I seek inside of me. This is fantastic. Screw you, Rampardos. I will no longer be prey to your torment. Heck yeah! Screw you, Rampardos. But now that he's gone... Looks like we made it, my lord. We arrived in the past without further issue. Yes. However, I'm not ready yet. I have to think about what I really want to do now. Something has changed inside of me. Beg your pardon? You cannot be considering giving up on our mission at this point, right? I need a moment alone. Don't disturb me. Do as you wish until I've finished. Go and enjoy the moonlight or something. Well, if you ask it so politely. With much pleasure. I think I should be safe here. I knew it could happen, but it still distresses me to paralyze time in such a big area. I guess I have no other choice. Resist some more. I beg you all. Oh, now that I've slowed down a bit. This looks like the place where he met Espeon. The night is coming to an end. Everything's brighter now. Does that mean that the sun will soon? I want to see it from somewhere I can appreciate it properly. This place is too low for me to do so. This cave should lead to a dungeon, right? Based on its location inside of this mountain, I assume it must be an ascending dungeon. It's quite possible that I end up at summit after clearing it. I've got no time to waste. I must do so quickly if I want to make it in time. Aww. Grovyle. Foxo time is up. Sorry, phone time. Thank you, Spec. Thank you for letting me know. It's all good. I am Dusknor. My identity has been altered yet again, both physical and spiritually. He's left along my old self. Now that I don't have to keep listening to him, I think it's about time I start making my own decisions. Good for you, Dusknor. I feel like my strength has grown once again, just like it did last time. Maybe now, thanks to my new body, I'd be able to start chasing after his crazy expectations again. But I refuse to fall for this absurd game twice. The first one almost finished me off. I could only manage to stay afloat because Master Dialga decided to reach out to me. You taught me many things. You showed me the truth just as you knew it. I would somehow not be who I am right now if it wasn't for you. However, you went way too far. You tried to overwrite my existence to turn me into an extension of yourself. And I'm not you, Rampardos. Your omnicide philosophy turned against you in the end. From now on, I will embrace my own traits. Every Pokemon is unique to itself. The Pelipper is capable of both flying and swimming, but it'll never glide through the winds as fast as a Swellow. And likewise, I'll never be able to equal your raw power. My body isn't suited to do so, but I don't mind it. I've always had other tools you never did. Those you put so much effort on taking away from me. If you were once someone able to destroy anything that stood in your way, then I'll be someone able to defend everything that matters to me. Whether it be the ideals of that who I deeply admire and respect, or my very own life. And I'll do whatever it takes to attain it, without any kind of restriction. This is my decision, my judgment, my true feelings. No third parties involved. He still doesn't have his memory, though. Yes, this is me, Dusknor. It's been too long since I last laughed out loud like this. I almost couldn't remember this genuine sense of joy. I'll be the one to live my life. No one else will do so for me. It's mine and only mine. This is the biggest present anyone could have given to me. This is happiness. What a heartfelt feeling. I want to enjoy it as much as I can. Back to reality, I guess. Aw, he made it up to see the sunrise. No. The sun. It's been a while. Though it's not like I've missed you that much. This warm sensation is not bad at all, but there's no place for it in a world like mine. Sorry. Yes, my task has just begun. It's way too soon to celebrate. Grovyle, you wreck. You are also watching the sunrise somewhere else, aren't you? You better savor it properly. There won't be many more left for you. This is so beautiful. I almost fumbled. I can't break that vow. But, definitely, this view is the most beautiful thing I've seen in my entire life. It surpassed all my expectations. I can't believe there are more wonders like this one waiting all over the world. Though, I didn't come here just to enjoy them. Yes, I have a mission. The mere fact of coming all the way up here has been an irrational whim. However, my resolve is now unbreakable. There's just no way I wouldn't be willing to give my life for this. I won't let you rewrite history. Your recklessness will end up killing us all. That is my mission. I'll eliminate you without doubt if it's necessary to preserve my precious existence. There's no way I would let you take it away from me right now. Now that I've finally recovered it. I'll change history, no matter what. Even if I disappear. If by doing so, I manage to protect this wonderful scene so that others can still enjoy it, then their memory and all our legacy will forever live on every single one of those moments. And my existence, and all of the pain I've always dragged with me, will finally mean something. Therefore, I will protect this world. Oh. This amazing story has only just begun. I didn't know it was gonna just play by itself. I thought I could read it when I could. Aw, that's it! Aw. We did it! We beat the game! Great game! Clap! Very cool. Thank you. Oh, big stretch. We did it! We beat the game. Good game. Good story. GG. Yeah, we can. We can just chill. I was planning on it anyway. Thank you for the pet sassies, Mom. Thank you. I appreciate that so much, Sassy's mom. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Well, that's fair, because they used to be friends. At the beginning of the game, they were best friends. Wow. Puts a lot of context on a lot of things. I think that's it. We'll see at the end of the credits if there's any, like, post-credit scene, but I doubt it. Who knows? But that is the end of the game. To my friends for always being there, to myself and my dedication, and to you for playing and enjoying. I truly appreciate it. Aww. My family for their love and support. My friends. Ah, that was the first part. Forgot it also says it on the other screen. Aww. That was a message from the ROM hack makers. That's lovely. Hi, Iwata. It's Mom 7, Suki 7, Iwata. Sotaro Iwata. It's a ROM hack of a real game. It's a fan-made ROM hack of the actual game Mystery Dungeon. Spores of Sky. Save completed. Congratulations! You've cleared Special Episode 0 in a dark past. However, you've still got plenty of stuff to discover. We aren't finished at all. The future is yet to be saved. Have you ever wondered how this story would look like from another perspective? Then please keep playing. Let's see what else fate holds in store for these Pokemon. Oh? It's not over? Where am I? Yeah, so there's this thing, Suki. Oh, it's our family. That's only half of the game? Wait, what? It's only half of the game? It's our little family. Oh, the babies. It's our babies. Where's Minun and Diglett? Half? Congrats, halfway there. Alright. Is that true? that really surprised me. I thought we were almost over. What do you mean, half? Espeon, you finally arrived. Espeon, my beloved. Kids? What are you doing here? Or, I'd rather ask, what is this place? Well, I think you can probably imagine it yourself. That beast and his servants, he ended us all. Huh? Then it's my fault that you've... I'm truly sorry, kids. Don't worry. I'm sure you did the best you could. We all did, but they also had their own tricks prepared. At least now we'll be able to rest some more. And besides that, not everything's lost yet, because our existence hasn't still been fully extinguished. Has it, sir? Sir? What are you... What? Okay, I wasn't expecting the Arceus. I wasn't expecting the Arceus drop. There's my Nin Diglett. Congrats, halfway there. I need a sippy. Well, I'm not complaining. It's the big man himself. It's Arceus. I'm telling you, Trico is way stronger. You already saw who won that duel. You're clueless. Duskull was holding back, and besides, he's now evolved once more. If they met each other again, he would be the one to win this time. Every Pokemon is unique to itself, with a deep and meaningful thought. I love it. Ah, how annoying! How can you empathize more with a Pokemon as creepy as him? Call him out, pal. He's standing up for that guy even with everything he's done. Guys, quit bothering them for something so childish once again. Exactly. This argument makes no sense at all. But because Trico is just the coolest of them all. End of debate. Sir, look. This is Espeon. She just arrived here too. This Pokemon. Isn't it? Oh, Cherim. Did you bring along more of your friends? They're great fun, and certainly peculiar too. They are indeed. Espeon it is. I see. Pleased to meet you. Aye. Enough already. What do you think you're doing? Oh no. She's got no filter at all. Even I distinctly know that this Pokemon isn't one you want to infuriate. Stop provoking them, Espeon. You. How do you dare to abandon us to our fate? Do you have any idea how much we've all suffered due to your inaction? Aren't you supposed to be almighty? You, the one who created everything and everyone? Then, why the hell are you standing here doing nothing at all? Answer me, Arceus. Oh, Espeon pissed. Espeon big pissed. I mean, if you were in her position, you would want to punch God too. Arceus? This Pokemon is the very same Arceus? This gentle Gramps is literally God? They didn't realize that? I am sorry. There's nothing I'd like more than to be able to solve this situation myself. Then, what are you waiting for? Get down there and save them all! Chill, Espeon, please. However, my personal situation isn't that different from yours. What did you just say? We are certainly standing at the afterlife. Here lie the souls of those who have left behind something that still ties them to the physical world. In your case, those two are the only ones that still keep you here. Trico, Duskull, I'm so glad you both survived. And in mine, it's each and every one of the creations that still lurk around my creation's withered fields. I haven't been able to properly watch over you all for a millennia. All this whole time, whenever you sought my blessing, or whenever you thought your prayers would be answered, I was observing, silent and impotent, from this very same place. And who could have somehow finished off an omnipotent being like you once were? I fell prey to humans' greed and fear. The beings that once shared a same reality with us, they held the capacity to earn the unconditional trust of any Pokemon. Pokeballs? He got Master Balled? Furry God. Yeah. Big God abuses children for his work and got canonically turned into stone once already. Which, unfortunately, also includes me. They yearned to control us, but they hid their desire until the lie of mutual comprehension. They took advantage of our innocence, and in an oversight, my physical body was taken away from me, and with it, the vast majority of my capacities. It was then where those closer to me, the timeless legendary Pokemon that helped me with all sorts of creationary tasks, stood up and banished humans to another parallel dimension. It was tough for them. No one was prepared for something like that. They had no other choice. They could well have massacred all those weak but cunning creatures in straight retaliation. However, I never granted them such malice. You are all kind beings created in my image and likeness. Or at least, under the conditions I initially did so. I no longer have the power to redirect those who deviate from the path of righteousness. Fine. Don't think you're totally free from culprit, but at least you've managed to explain yourself. I have 2 questions to make before anything else. The first one is that I still don't understand why not all of us got here. What about Torkoal? Where's his soul? I doubt he was able to survive if he couldn't manage to do so. That Pokemon has already found eternal rest. He adamantly believed in his sacrifice's meaning. He was the only one of you all to die with a sincere smile, both inside and outside. Oh, I see. I'm happy for him then. And your next question must have something to do with those 2, right? Your partners were observing you too, during all this time. The same way all these little ones now cheer for their friends. They also did with you. Oh, her rescue team. Until your life was finally consumed, of course. At the same moment you exhaled your last breath, their time here came to an end. Their souls now rest just like every other one. Though, perhaps, carrying some more grief than usual. Oh, Espeon sad face. Espeon, it's not your fault. Either way, they always believed in you. There's no reason for you to feel regret now. I have done so for way too long. The only thing you can do is to keep trusting those that inherited your will. It's true. They can still change history. Gotta cheer for them now. This is... Trico, you've grown up so big. And you've even evolved. Wait, how is that even possible? And why is this vision so colorful? Did you perhaps finally find Celebi? And travel back in time? He did. That's wonderful. I knew you could do it. Yeah, now Trico has become someone able to change fate. However, there is someone equally capable that wants to prevent it at all costs. Could that be... Duskull? Why is he working with Sableye? How is that possible? Oh, Espeon, sweetie, you missed so much. Red Rescue Team, huh? Well, Explorers. That, of all Pokemon, the one to succeed him has ended up being that kid? I can't understand it. He was kind as he was as kind as any of us were. Well, yeah, in Explorers and Rescue Team, in Red Rescue Team, Blue Rescue Team, Explorers of Time, Sky Darkness, all the Explorers games, like, the group of Pokemon that go in the dungeons and save things and do missions and stuff, that's called a rescue team. Espeon used to be part of a rescue team back before like the world got destroyed and stuff. So when I said her rescue team, I meant like her rescue team partners that were already in the afterlife. Actually, in rescue team they're called rescue teams, and in Explorers they're called exploration teams. Whatever. It's close enough. I knew you were gonna say that. They'll always be rescue teams to me, okay? They're rescuing people and stuff. What happened to him? How did he get to this situation? Well, that is quite a long story. Arceus didn't talk in all caps. What the heck? Arceus stopped shouting in caps. We're all on a same wavelength, brain wavelength. It's Darkrai. Heh. Serves you both right. Especially to you, cursed abomination. You deserve both this punishment and all the misery that will soon ravage your life. A useless human being, alone and helpless in an unknown world, and having forgotten the only weapon it disposed of. How does it feel to have lost all the memories you put so much effort in stockpiling and conserving? It's unpleasant, isn't it? Aren't you terrified at each step you take? Anguished, perhaps, by the overwhelming uncertainty that now surrounds you? Well, you see, the thing about that is, I've lost all of my memories, including the memory that I used to know a lot, so it doesn't bother me. I literally have no frame of any knowledge to be upset about. The lack thereof or otherwise. So we just have a fun little adventure as Pokemon. Exactly. It's literally not bad at all. Or as they say, get wrecked, Darkrai. For real. Get wrecked. Mwahaha. I can't think of a worse conviction for the huge crime of your very same existences. Ah, pathetic humans. Are they so disgusting? They are so disgustingly predictable. I mean, you're the one over here talking to himself alone in a cave, buddy. I mean, which of us is really pathetic? Attacking your partner surely was a safe bet. You lack any sense of self-respect, after all. You're so insignificant that you would rather protect someone's life before yours. Is it really that obvious to you all that you aren't even worth the oxygen you breathe to? I was pretty sure about it, but seeing it once again after so much time has reminded me of my true hatred for you all. And regarding that other misfit, well, it won't be long until I get rid of him too. But before that happens, I've got something really important to do. I can't ignore it any longer. You were Grovyle, right? Enjoy your little fairy tale as much as you can, because soon I myself put an end to your life for cooperating with such scum and for attempting against my ideals. Let's end this already. I'd better hurry, before Cresselia starts looking for them once again. So Darkrai went to the past, but wouldn't there be a Darkrai in the past? Oh, that's a cute little cave. Alright, this small cave will serve as a temporary shelter. The first one, it radiates a very different energy to the ones we found back in the future. I like this one much better. But I won't be able to do anything with just a single one. Got to resume my quest as soon as possible. The wonder map we've kept with us should already be working properly here. Let's see. How should I proceed from now on? I appeared in this area near Treeshroud Forest. I arrived there. I got through it. I climbed up to the top of this mountain to see the sunrise. Went across this whole range full of enormous mountains. and I finally arrived here. Taken a bit long to find a place that was adapted to my needs. It's less rugged and more accessible area regarding the transport of the remaining time gears. Besides that, I can also get to the 4 remaining places left to visit without traveling too long distance from here. First one I'll head to will be Limestone Cavern. I already know it's secret, so it should be a piece of cake. After that, I'll visit Fogbound Lake. It's the next closest location, and if everything goes as planned, there'd be only one left. Crystal Lake. An underground lake. Both are approximately at the same distance. Perhaps heading to the Crystal Lake would be easier, for crossing through the northern desert could end up resulting quite tedious. However, I've got no clue how to solve this puzzle, let alone by myself. I'll save it for last. We might meet each other again before it's strictly necessary to head there. I'll prioritize Underground Lake. Its trial was just a courage one. Let's get going then. To Limestone Cavern. It's Torkoal! Before all the time and stuff got frozen. And he was at his hot spring, where he liked to be. Good call on that. Which call? Remind me, please. I'm gonna take a sip. I'm gonna need to refill my water. Oh, what an interesting fact. Despite my old age, I had never heard a Pokemon like that one. Oh, really? It's a great honor to have added a humble page to your huge knowledge library, Venerable Torkoal. Whoa, who the heck is this guy? He knows plenty of stuff, and he looks super strong. Would Mankey and I stand a chance against him together? I wouldn't dare to face him on my own. Oh, looks like we have more visitors. What a busy day. Oh, if it isn't the Sableye, what brought you around here? I beg your pardon? It was you the one who... Oh, I see. You got lost on your way there. You were expecting a fine banquet, weren't you? No, actually. Sorry, but I'm afraid Waterfall Cave is not here at all. You were craving the gems that could be found after clearing it, right? And someone must have told you it was accessible from here. Yeah, sure. Just how bold can ignorance be? Excuse me for a moment, please. My friends, I'm afraid I must say goodbye to you all for the time being. These poor Sableye seem to have been lost on their way to another place. I now feel obliged to help them find it. I could not bear they went back home with such an unhappy expression. Oh, it's a shame. I really wanted to listen to more of your stories. It's never too late to keep learning. Ho ho ho. Bye-bye, super cool, sir. Oh, though now that I think about it, you don't know your name yet. What is it? My name is Dusknoir. Dusknoir? That's an uncommon one, for sure. I never heard of it. Yes. I came from a very distant place. Not quite known around here. At least, for now. Ho ho ho! Outlandish knowledge. That explains it all. Come back whenever you want. You'll always be welcome back at the hot spring. The pleasure was all mine. And now, irremediably, I must say farewell to you all. Forgot about my little controller. Have you been able to find what I asked you? Yes, my lord. We wouldn't have interrupted you otherwise. In this time, the authority seems to fall upon two institutions, mainly. The Exploration Team Federation and the police frequently cooperate to keep outlaws at bay. I see. Complimentary instructions. Intrusions? I didn't see. They tend to be more fragmented. Their intel leaks with greater ease. And what about the additional details? Well, we've got some more info on that, but we don't know how reliable it could end up being. It's okay. Keep going. You see, apparently the police is leadered by Officer Magnezone. They seem to be totally flawless. There's not a single blemish on their record. And furthermore, they're not one of those who work from the comfort of their office. They're always involved in every outlaw's prosecution. No one knows how they manage to be as sturdy as that requires to be. However, there's this rumor about another of his officers, one that has been recently transferred from the very same Federation. Word on the street is that he's quite a greedy one, and he doesn't seem to be driven by his strong morals, his bosses. Oh, that is interesting indeed. You will explain me properly once we leave this place. I have already lost enough time with that geezer. A hermit as wise as the most distinguished of the Alakazam. Come on, he can't even remember the color of his flames. So, are we now going to visit that place filled with delicious gems? Of course we're not. I made up that story to get by. Oh, I was kind of looking forward to it already. And now that you mention it, let me remind you of something. Stay away from the public eye. It's not convenient for us to be seen together. Is it clear? I have no role for you both right now. Limit yourselves to observe from the shadows until I say so. Sure, my lord. We'll do as you say. And no more my lord until we have caught those terrorists. It's too awkward. It could end up harming my new image. Okay. Boulder Quarry was no joke. There's still a long way to go. Let's do this. The time gear awaits at the end of Limestone Cavern. We play in the game! Oh my god. I still have my items? Yeah. Oh, I messed up my special attack. Oops. Oops. I messed up my special attack even more. Oh my god, he got the Omni boost. Actually, I think I want to grab that. Just realized the overlay is covering up the floor number. Oh, it is. It's like exactly the right spot to cover it. Whoopsie. Yeah, there's not really much I can do about it right now without it making it look uneven and weird. Ooh, I have an idea. Never mind. I can't do that. Well, we're on the 5th floor. Late 5-hour wiggle. Let's go. Man, I really hate that he had all the Aerodactyl, all these Aerodactyl here have pressure, just making me deplete my power points even more. Man, these are good items. Okay. Nice, we made it to a checkpoint. Ooh. Ow. Ow. I need you to stop doing that. Excuse me? You were holding a reviver seed? How dare you? What the heck? What the heck? Jeez. Of course you left that plain seed behind because you're just a jerk. Oh, I guess I picked it up. I didn't even realize. What am I doing? So many apples. Let's go. We love easy stairs. Let's not go. We don't love monster houses, especially spawning directly in the center of one. Good thing we actually picked up some... Oh my goodness! Joe! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Let's go! Welcome in! Hello! Welcome in! Hi! How was your stream? What you up to? Let's go! Welcome in! You came in just in time for us to get monster housed. You drew an omelet maker? Oh my gosh. Platinum Nuzlocke today. Oh, is that the one where you're drawing all the Pokemon that you get? I was lurking in your stream one day and I was seeing that. I was like, oh, nice. And I saw you were drawing, was it a Volbeat? Yeah. I'm like, there happens to be Volbeat in this room, in this monster house, so like, that's a funny coincidence. Yeah. You drew a dog that made omelets? Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I think like your Volbeat like turned into a car or something. I was like, whoa. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're all doing well today. If you don't know me, my name is Suki. He has no wings, so he drives a car. Ah, I see, I see. How is PMD today? Is good. We got apparently halfway through the game. We saw credits roll. We thought we beat the game, but there was more. It's this is a ROM hack called Special Episode 0, where it is it means to tell a story about Grovyle and Dusknoir before the events of the main game. It has been very dark and spooky. The game bamboozled me. It really did. I got so bamboozled. I thought it was over, and then there was more. It was actually apparently only halfway through the game. Fake out. So now, as you can see, we're playing as Grovyle. And we have just gotten to the future. We've stolen one time gear so far. It's kind of crazy. And Dusknoir, who used to be our friend when we were just little babies, is completely a villain now. He wants to, you know, as it is in the normal story, he wants to save the dark future, keep it as it is, not let us rewrite time, because he doesn't want to disappear. But we want to save the future so that everyone can see the sunrise and feel the rain, all that good stuff. I say we, but we did start out playing the game in Duskull's perspective. So the we in that is kind of back and forth. Right now we are in a monster house. poor fella just doesn't want to disappear. Yeah, exactly. But sadly, this is the end of the line for poor old Grovile, as he is completely surrounded. Hello, you're here, you're not late. I believe you. You're here with the raid just in time. Yep. Hello. Also, I should say hi to everyone individually, like, hello hello Gel, hello Bread, Ghostly Bread. We have 2 breads in the house. Ghostly Bread. And Bunny, welcome in. Yo, you did a good jump just like a bunny. Let's go. Gaming. Absolutely gaming. So much bread. Let's go. We love bread in the house. So much folding. Oh no, they're no longer paused. I shouldn't have wasted a turn moving. Oh god, I'm gonna die. No! I probably should have used an item like an orb in that moment instead of the berry. Let me move, please. Let me move, please. No. They killed the decoy, and now they've killed me. Ah, damn it. That's not fortunate. That's not fortunate. So much folding. No folding. We love bread indeed. Do I like gluten? I love gluten. Joe was really enthusiastic about folding. He was like, please, I just want to be folded, anyone. Then he started making weird noises. Begging us, basically. Those noises were truly weird. Oh, goodness. Well, as like a gel, as like a slime, I'm sure being folded like dough is probably like not a crazy thing. Please don't fold you. I'm receiving mixed signals. Also, how badly did we lose all our stuff? Like, pretty badly. We had so many orange berries. Oh no, my game, it restarted. That's so weird. Why would it do that? That's crazy. It is crazy. It hurts a lot. He's just shy about it. Peak fold. A humble fella. This is my go-to gaslight sentence about Gel when he raids people. It's so funny that he did the same thing. Ah, I see. Nice. Oh my goodness. This Masquerade's also quick attacking. Ooh, Totter Seed actually? Okay, now we know that monster houses are in fact a very strong possibility. Oh my goodness! Ghostly Bread, thank you so much for the follow. Let's go. Welcome to the forest. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Oh my gosh, this is the last sip of my regular water. I'm gonna have to refill that. Take a little sippy. Thank you, yes. What's after regular water? Premium water? Well, I have my bottle of regular water, but I also recently bought this Circle water bottle. I just haven't been drinking it as much because I need to like fix the valve on it, I guess, because it just makes it so there becomes a vacuum inside and I can't drink it very easily because it's a metal bottle. And there's supposed to be a little like spot, like a little hole for the for like the air to come back in after you drink the water, but it doesn't work right, so it's difficult to drink out of. I guess like I gotta like find some tweezers and fix the little valvey thing, the little hole. Gourmet water, heavy water. Yeah. Supreme water. I blinked. Dang, this thing's setting up on me. Never mind, it's dead. Yeah. At your girlfriend's graduation, they had gourmet water. It tasted like water. Wow. Amazing. Ow, chestnuts. I feel that though. Like I don't taste the difference between like mineral water and like smart water and stuff. That's like just water. It's just expensive water. It's just expensive water. But I do taste the difference between like tap water and filtered water though. I guess it just depends on where you live for that sort of thing. Oh, might as well use it. Wow. Quite a floor. We would have found the stairs all by ourselves though. Dang. You would just want your water to be sparkly. I also enjoy sparkly water very much. Just like, aw, fish sticks. Ah, chestnuts. That's a good one. Ah, fish sticks. Ah, chestnuts. Have you considered getting a real drink that isn't water, though? No. Are you kidding me? You know humans are made up 70% of humans are made of water. But I'm not a human, though. I'm a fox, so, I mean, that's probably gonna be, like, a bigger percentage, because my body is so small. So I'm probably made of, like, at least, like, 80% water. That's probably where the blue comes from, other than the blueberries. Humans are made of 70% human. That's so fascinating. I'm pretty sure as a foxo I'm made up of at least like maybe like 40% at least made out of foxo. At least. I'm gonna eat this apple. Nah. Company. The company is gone. Quick orb. Honestly, you probably should take that. mean, I guess I don't need 4 gravel rocks. I'll probably end up getting more gravel rocks, though, and then regretting it. Because then I won't be able to hold them. Bread flour has the highest amount of gluten at 12 to 14%, and it works well in yeast products. Speaking of percentages... Yeast. Oh my god, there's some vipers here. I'm being wrapped. We made it! Oh my gosh. No, no. It's Darkrai. But who the hell dared to steal a time gear? Even after spreading rumors for years. Even after having deceived all those poor fools to protect them with their life. Even after everything I've done to sway the masses away. There's still someone who dares to contradict the established rules. This is unprecedented. An absolute irregularity. I'll make sure whoever is behind this pays dearly for it. I think that is no longer your business. Oh my god, it's Darkrai from the future meeting Darkrai from the past. It's Darkraiception. Oh no. For real? You've been cornered to this point? Oh, that's great. He sees himself from the future and he just immediately just like, really, bro? You really fucked up this bad? That's his first thought. He doesn't even question it. Like, he just automatically, like, knows, like, yeah, that's some shit I would do. And now explode. Because meeting your other timeline self will rip the space-time continuum. Yeah. If they could just both explode. But then again, if they both exploded, then what would happen to the Suki from the soul, from the, like, the spirits timeline? I don't know. Maybe that's how that Suki got there. It got exploded from here into that timeline. That's where the Darkrai went. Yeah. Got here after those two explode. Yeah. And it's all thanks to your naivety. We weren't meticulous enough. I see. However, I won't give up that easily. They really fight? They're fighting? Bruh, you're the same person. It's a ditto. How? How did he know? I couldn't deceive this one. Oh. The one I remember. The Torterra too. This is the second one. 3 more time gears remain. I must have them. It's such a blessing Celebi knew all of their identities in advance. That Ditto is not very strong, but if they had caught me off guard, I might have been put into trouble. Here I go again. Turn the lights off. Time to run. Bah, I'm fed up with this. This guild is just like any other. Oh my goodness. It's the red and blue rescue team dojo. I think. Or at least, it looks like it. No matter what I propose, these guys keep forcing me to stick to Magnezone's pre-established protocol. It's because of these kind of Pokemon that I quit being an explorer. I just can't stand them all. Wouldn't it be much easier that that outlaws were straight up prosecuted into the police's facilities? Nah, of course it's better to make me come all the way here every time whatever the outcome of your mission is. It's truly important for me to be present at each and every one of the arrests and to give you a pat on the back too. Zit, we need to grant good service to the guilds. Zit. I'm itching to grab a good case so I can finally order you to wander around the same way you do with me. You tin plate brain. That would be splendid, certainly. Who's there? Show yourself. I'm right behind here. But keep it together, will you? It'd be a shame if someone noticed that the new officer, Nidoking, enjoys criticizing their senior behind their back. Stay right where you are. There's no need for you to see me yet. Were you listening to Isn't it obvious? You should keep an eye on that wicked tongue of yours. You fool, you caught me monologuing. However, you have no reason to fear. It's not my intention to sabotage your career. As long as you cooperate like you should, that is. What do you want from me? I'm just a regular officer. I haven't got access to any classified info. Oh, do not worry. That is not what I want. I have all the intel I need already. No, in fact, I actually want to help you achieve your goals. I like you, Nidoking. I do not sympathize with those who blindingly cling to their obsolete methods either. Right? That's just what I meant! Yes, I understand you perfectly. Now then, I need you to do me a favor. Once I can only speak to someone in your position. I can only ask to someone in your position. What is it, and why am I the only one you can ask to? I know you are a member of the Exploration Team Federation. You are still in touch with them, right? After all, you are still reliant on them to keep doing your job. No need to tell me twice. There's just no way to get rid of them. What if I told you there is indeed one? And that on top of aiding you with that, I could give you the edge you need to stop that piece of junk from teasing you. You've got me all excited. Tell me what you want already. I'll do anything for that. Well, it involves destroying the world. No, it's quite simple actually. As someone as capable as you are, should be able to carry it out without further issue. I need you to introduce an additional profile to the Explorer's database. Both institutions share. That is. Once you've done so, you will spread some rumors about their extraordinary abilities. Solo exploring, advanced knowledge. Anything to work, actually. I don't know if I'll get the word out. Involve as many Pokemon as you can. It's important that. But do you even understand what you're asking me to do? And how absurd it sounds? Tone it down. I still got a lot of the solutions you need. You won't be willing to throw away the chance to kill 2 Starly with 1 rock throw, right? I doubt anyone will reach out for you like this again. You know that best. You weren't the most popular guy around back at the Federation, and you neither are now at the Corps. You think you're a smart one just because you heard some gossip back at Pokemon Square? You must be dumber than I thought if you think you can convince me with those irreal promises. Someone who can't even show their face when negotiating can only be all talk. That's where you're wrong. I know way more things than you can even imagine. Just because I have come to talk to you about it doesn't mean I don't have access to the intel that the police has right now. Yeah, sure. Come on, tell me, you quack. This early morning someone stole the second time gear. And you still have no clue about who it was. Are you involved in all this mess? Are you the one behind the robbery of them both? Justice will show no mercy upon. No. But I do know who. And that info could be yours before anyone else. Damn you. You will be charged for obstruction. Tell me right now, or... Look, Nidoking, I'm running out of patience. You were caught blaspheming against your boss. You are unsatisfied with your position, and everyone despises you. Your situation is pittance. And you're the only one to blame about it. Don't intend to be someone you are not. You are not squeaky clean. And from where I come, Pokemon like you usually tend to meet their end before they would want to. Are they threatening me? An officer? Who the hell are they? 5 hour, 40-minute health and safety squish. Thank you. An officer? Who the hell are they? Don't bite the hand that tries to feed you, or you will be hungry for the rest of your life. Do as I say, and you will ensure yourself a chair among the directors of the organization you are now working for. I don't care about how difficult it seems to you. I perfectly know how you've got the means to make that info sink in. If you do so, you'll have your tip-off, and then no one nor anything will be able to tell you how to get things done. Neither me, nor your Federation ex-comrades, nor the half-pint explorers lazing around inside there. Not even Magnezone and their unrelenting sense of duty you despise so much. It will be you the one to take control of justice. No more being that flying jalopies delivery boy. Calling Magnezone a jalopy. And your word will be unquestionable. There is no doubt. And if I manage to merge this profile within the rest, how much would it take for you to tip me off? Even if we haven't made much progress yet, Magnezone must have already set off to the Limestone Cave. And you better start off already. If they discover it before you do, it's game over. Dusknoir. That's the name I want you to elevate. And remember that I've got eyes everywhere. You've already seen I am no quack at all. Make sure to do so, as if your life depended on it. That could actually be the case. How do you dare to... There's no one here. I've got to go straight to the Federation. That scrap junk will get two-headed of me otherwise. And that's how they get the wanted poster of Grovyle out there, huh? The fucking Darkrai just... They're all beat up, fighting each other. I had no choice. This was the first step I had to take if I was somehow forced to come back to the past. I am the most experienced one, the one who must survive of us both. If by any chance history ended up being changed, I must evade death at any cost. Wait, did he kill his past self? The heck? Can't do that. It's gonna be a paradox. If you died in the past, how did you come to the future to kill yourself in the past? You can't do that. My old body now lies lifeless. He did. The hell? However, my mind is forcefully occupied this other one. Wait. His future self was killed, but his future mind went into his past body? Okay, now you're stretching. Explode! Exactly. The other way around. Said his mind has forcefully occupied this other one. Therefore, my disappearance is now completely impossible. However... Ugh. Let me out! Let me out! You've got to understand. I know deep down you comprehend what's best. Sink into silence. Merge with me already. There's no time to lose. Damn it. I don't know when I'll recover from this unlucky situation. I can barely move. This was not what I planned at all. This is how that poor wretch felt during all this time. I guess that I actually depend on him now. So what, he was like level 70 and then he like died and went into his level 20 self, his level 50 self, and he's like, we never saw him again. Old body dead, but future mind gone. No, isn't it the other way around? Because he's like, my mind now occupied, unless it is that way around. These paradoxes are making my head hurt. Actually, no. That's the last cutscene we see Darkrai was the last cutscene with Darkrai, you're not joking. Neat. And then he goes on to become the Darkrai that we see in Spirits. Nice. So wait, so if we're never seeing him again, which is it? The future Darkrai went into the past Darkrai's mind, or the past Darkrai defeated the future Darkrai and went into his mind, into his body? Which one is it? So is the future Darkrai dead? Or is the past Darkrai dead? Because the past Darkrai can't be dead. Because then that would be a paradox. Because if he went to the future and killed himself in the past, he would have died and wouldn't have been able to go to the future in normal time to kill himself, to go back inside time and off himself in the... Unless that Darkrai from the future lives out in the past, I guess. It took his place and then continued on. And Darkrai 1 Kamikaze Darkrai 2. So Darkrai 2 is the future Darkrai and Darkrai 1 is the past Darkrai. Darkrai in the future body Darkrai is no more. But he said that his mind now occupies this body. Okay, other way around? This is too confusing. The Darkrai that we've been following from the start of this is the one in control. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. So the future Darkrai is possessing the body of the past Darkrai. Got it. Okay, I got it. Yo! It's Pokemon Square from Red and Blue Rescue Team! Ah! Cat Jam! It's Pokemon Square! Oh, what a lively town. I'd love to stay around for a while. However, it's not the reason I've come here for. Better start asking already. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Oh, I've never seen you around here. Are you new to town? Yeah, I moved near here not long ago. I decided to come and say hello now that I've finally settled properly. Lovely. You have to throw a party someday and invite us all. That's what we always do around here. A party, huh? They seem so carefree. Wish I could do what they just suggested me. Yes, that'd be fun. I'll see what I can do about it. By the way, besides myself, has anyone else you didn't know about appeared around here recently? Someone else? Yeah, it's someone very precious to me. They told me they'd move here as well some time ago. Their looks are a bit peculiar. They have no scales, nor claws, no fur, nor tail. Whoa, there are not that many Pokemon that fit that description. Oh, now that you mention it, I might have just heard about someone like that. For real? And Do you know something else about them? Well, I have no clue where they must be right now, but it's someone that is definitely here to stay. They're an exploration prodigy. Exploration. That wasn't exactly their passion. Hey, I just realized who you're talking about. I've also heard about them. Every pro exploration team around has for sure learned their name by now. And we, Team Glee, are no amateurs at all despite our friendly looks. Well said, leader. Tell him how it's done. And so, this prodigy you're talking about is a Pokemon? And of course. What else could they be? Sure, you're right. But their looks are very uncommon. It's said that they instill respect with just one glance. They've got one single eye, and a mouth, and a mouth in their stomach, and their body never touches the floor wherever they go. They're super cool. They explore on their own without considering the chance of fainting with no help around. Rumor has it that for them, it's much more comfortable since not many can keep up with their pace inside a dungeon. And the only thing about them that is on par with their exploration skills is their knowledge. They're the wisest Pokemon you've ever lived to know. Whoa, that Pokemon sounds pretty cool. We've got to ask them for an autograph at all costs. So then, what is that Pokemon's name? Dusknoir! That's the current exploration superstar's name. It's just unbelievable! They're about to reach the top of the exploration world at an absolute record speed. Some describe them as ahead of their time, and it's no wonder. What are you, a tabloid? Hey, what if they actually came from the future? Wouldn't that explain their awesome abilities? Sure, that must be the case. They're a time traveler who knows everything that'll happen to them in advance. Why not? Premonitionary powers, like those of the very same Federation's inspector. Ha 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 ha. Hey, are you alright? Your face has turned kind of pale now. Well, that's true. He was looking for someone else, and we've done nothing but daydreaming instead. Forgive us, sometimes our glee excites us so much that we stop noticing how others feel around us at some point. If we hear about another new Pokemon, we'll let you know as soon as possible. Yeah, don't worry. Bye. Well, let's hope he finds them. Yeah, given that he showed such a big disappointment on his face. It must be someone really close to him. Oh. Oh my god. I wonder what direction I should take next. Oh, it must be this one here. It's Wigglytuff's Guild. With Explorers of Skies exploration teams for some reason. Oh yeah, they were, weren't they? Huh. It's been so long since I've actually just played the vanilla game that I forgot if they were from Explorers or Red Rescue Team. Yo, we're about to see the protagonist. Oh my god. Is it actually gonna, like... How's it gonna decide what the protagonist and partner are? Are we actually gonna see them? Thought it was just gonna dance around that by not ever showing them. Is there any... If there was any Pokemon game you think you could speedrun, what would it be? That's a good question. If I could speedrun. I mean, I probably could speedrun like a normal Pokemon game, but it would probably not hold my interest very well, because basically a normal Pokemon game's speedrun would just be basically only using your starter, aside from like HM helpers, and just like basically being a solo run of the game and doing as little as possible to do it as quickly as possible. But if there was ever a game that I might ever consider trying to speedrun, probably Colosseum, just because that's the one Pokemon game that I know the most about and would probably be the most comfortable in trying to speedrun. I don't know if I'd ever want to, because it would, like, I've heard actual speedruns of Colosseum are very hard because the game is, you know, difficult by default. And also I'd rather just do like spins on games rather than speedrun them. But I'd say if there was ever a game that I'd ever consider trying to speedrun, would be Colosseum. So this is the famous Wigglytuff's Guild. This childish appearance is not exactly the one to be expected from such a prestigious institution. What do you mean? That is the face of no mercy right there. Moreover, it seems like its access is limited. Shall I request my admission somehow? Perhaps if I step right here. Pokemon detected, Pokemon detected. Whose footprint? Whose footprint? The footprint is, what's the matter, Sentry? Sentry? What's wrong, Sentry? Diglett? Yo, it's Diglett. Aww. The Diglett, the very same Diglett that became our friend in the dark future. Aww. You would speedrun Pokemon Gen 1 any percent because the run is like a minute long? Oh yeah, with glitches. I can't identify whose footprint it is. He literally doesn't have feet. What do you mean? Of course you can't. What? You can't identify the footprint? What do you mean? I'm trying to tell you, I can't identify what I don't know. Hey you, the one up there. Wait a sec, please. They don't seem to be much more prominent compared to the rest of the Pokemon I've ran into around here. I hope the other rumors I've heard about this guild don't turn out to be another disappointment. I think this is the perfect time to check if my delivery boy has done his job properly. Ahem. Excuse me, Sentry. I've come to visit. I would like to speak to Wigglytuff. Say again? You want to meet our guildmaster? Yes, precisely. My name is Dusknoir. He may have heard about me. Your name is Dusknoir? Oh, please, just wait a moment. Dusknoir? The world-famous Dusknoir? Heh, bingo. Damn, word goes around fast, I guess. The only Pokemon game you've actually beaten was Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. But then again, it's been a while since you've played it, and getting through them all for some reason is hard, so it would take me a while. That's fair. There they are. Oh my god! It's a Piplup and a Chimchar. It took me a second. Really? It's gonna use the, like, most default choices? I mean, I would have rather it just danced around and never actually showed them. It'd break my immersion. I was never a Piplup or a Chimchar. But I guess we can just think about it as an alternate parallel universe. Where... But then again, because we were supposed to be the human. Ugh, break my immersion. At least let me choose what the Huron partner was supposed to be if you're gonna actually show them. Now, just imagine if that was a shiny Eevee. If that was a shiny Eevee right there, I would have lost my fucking mind, okay? I don't even care if the partner was something that we'd never picked. If there was a shiny Eevee there, I would have lost my mind. I would have been so hyped. Now, if that was an Eevee and a Riolu or Eevee and a Shinx, even if the Eevee wasn't shiny, I would still have lost my mind if it was actually you know, gonna be that immersive and have the hero and partner there of ones that I would actually have picked and have picked. Shaking my head. Missed opportunity. So fun fact, the protag being Piplup and the partner being Chimchar may be possible reference to the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorer the Time Darkness anime special made to promote the game. I mean, fair enough. 6-hour wiggle, let's go! Yeah, I mean, if I had to pick, you know, default ones, like if someone were to ask me what the default starter and partner are, you know, it's fair to pick the ones from the anime, but you could have just like given me the option to choose at the beginning of the game or something, and then like it would have been much more immersive. Then I guess that would probably, you know, spoil the fact they were going to appear at all, but I don't know. Could have like snuck it in some sneaky way. Could have been just like they could have started the game with the usual like questionnaire, and then, you know, you get your hero and partner, and then it does like a Deltarune fake out where it's like, this is not you, this is not your story, you're actually Duskull. They could have done that, and then that would have been a sneaky way to get them into the game as the ones that you would want them to be. Thank you for visiting. What an honor. No, think nothing of it. The honor is all mine. There was no greater pleasure than visiting Wigglytuff's Guild. It's famous. It's our pleasure regardless. The truth is that we didn't expect such a requested visitor to appear. Oh, forgive me. Despite my fine reputation, I can be somewhat impertinent at times. Should I have notified you in advance? I apologize for appearing in such a sudden way. Don't worry. You don't have to make an appointment to come visit a friend. Friend? You've just met me, perhaps everyone is your friend? That is... Oh, I see. This guy is the total opposite of what he once was. How amusing. I'm glad to know, Guildmaster. Thank you for your kindness. The thing is that the news about your most recent discovery have reached my curious ears. He has ears? Oh, you mean our last expedition, right? That wasn't the case. There was no discovery at all. I'm afraid those news must surely be false. Why are you lying to me, puny creature? That innocent face of yours is perhaps a twisted facade. There's no way you've gone there and you still ignore the presence of a time gear and its surroundings. I'd better watch out for him. I've got the feeling that this Pokemon does also hide something fearsome inside. I see. Well, that must have been quite a disappointment for your guild. Yes, the expedition was a waste of time. Didn't learn a thing about anything. I heard that though. I had heard that Wigglytuff's guild was mounting an expedition to find Fogbound Lake. I came here hoping to hear about your latest triumph. Sorry, we didn't learn a thing. Not at all. It's no trouble to me. This gave me an opportunity to visit you. I plan to stay in Treasure Town for a short while. May I visit with you occasionally during my stay? Your guild constantly receives the latest news. Good information would be a big help on my explorations. No problem. Other exploration teams visit us all the time. You're always welcome here. Everyone, this is Dusknoir. He's going to stay in Treasure Town for a while. Mind yourself around him. Dusknoir is very famous and quite knowledgeable, so I bet everyone would like to get advice from him. But let's not overdo it. We don't want to be a nuisance. Now everyone, our guest might be famous, but don't embarrass us by asking him for autographs. No, if it's autographs you want, I'm sure I can oblige. But information? I'm afraid you flatter me. I have very little information. However, I would be delighted if I may be of service to you. If there is anything you wish to ask of me, please don't hesitate. Yup, it's a great honor. Oh, I'm so very glad to have met you. Come now, everyone. You're dismissed. I think I'll go for a stroll in Treasure Town. Please do feel free to approach me with anything. Good day. Oh boy. Charmander and Bulbasaur, the first two starters, are the default. Dang, if it was a Charmander and Bulbasaur, that would have been great. We would have been able to see a Bulbasaur. If it was just the first in an ID sense, it would actually be Torchic. Oh. Torchic and who? Torchic and Bulbasaur? That would have been great. Much better than Monkey. Alright, time to get back to work. Oh, we get to move around again. You don't seem to be willing to make a deposit. How may I serve you? Well, if it's no bother. Oh, I can save my game here. Excellent. Oh, so that was it. Thanks for understanding it. I had to get it done one way or another. It will be our little secret. Alright? Don't worry. I'm as silent as a tomb. Is that actually like us, or is it a different Duskull? Now I'm getting chills. Who knows? Well, it seems like a good spot to leave off, because it has been 6 hours. And we are apparently not completing the game anytime soon. I want to see real quick. Oh, I have no items. I lost all my items. Rude. I want to see my moves. They're still the same. Now I have pressure. Oh, now I have a black badge there? Because I'm like fake rescue team. That's crazy. Late 6-hour wiggle, still no wiggle though. It's okay. You can Eevee dance, that's free. You can Eevee dance all over the place. Well, all over the place all over the place for anyone who has it in their F7 TV frame. You know, the free emotes things. Yeah, Eevee dance. There you go. You can Eevee dance here, you can Eevee dance in rainbows. I don't know if Oz has it enabled in his, but if he doesn't, he probably should. Because it's great. It's a great emote. Yeah, all those things. Man. Oh, Espeon. Precious baby. The precious baby. 6-hour wiggle retake, Eevee dance. Let's go. There you go. Excellent. She is so precious. She's such a sweetheart. You know, I always liked Espeon okay, but it was always like second in, like, you know, it was always like, oh, it's just the one that's not Umbreon. I didn't really ever care that much for it. But after this game, I have, like, My love for Espeon is just completely, like, tenfold. Like, I have a whole new love for this Pokemon. I've always, you know, enjoyed Espeon enough as a Pokemon. It's a good Pokemon and everything. But it was always the starter that was not Umbreon in Colosseum. And Umbreon is always my favorite, so. But now I just have a whole new, like, I have a whole new view of Espeon in my eyes. MVP, most valuable Pokemon, for real. Yeah. Herds all them babies, murders Satan even in death, proceeds to slap God in the afterlife. Exactly. She is the best. She is so good. Herds all the babies, murder Satan, slaps God in the face after everything that he has neglected his children. Slaps God in the face, like, what the fuck, man? Why didn't you help? Big Suki. Big Suki. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Big Suki. Big silly Foxo. You know, giant and screen Suki. Being not silly is so weird. I know, right? Big silly Suki. Being the not silly Suki in giant screen is very strange indeed. Because it's just so silly to be giant. I'm not. I look like I could just eat you all. Nom 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 nom. But this is far less threatening. I could still eat you all though. Nom 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 nom. See? Now you're all eaten. Can't even see anybody. Just kidding. I would never eat up my friends. Don't eat me, I'm not tasty. Aw, thank you, Red. I thank you everybody for watching. I thank you for hanging out with me today. It's been a fun stream. We thought we beat the game, but we didn't actually beat the game. There's actually more to go. Do that one trick when you act like you're walking down the stairs. Wow. You mean up the stairs? Blah, blah, blah. You can jump up, chat. I can't jump any higher. If I do that too far and let go of my mouse, I'll lose it, and then I'll need to, like, re-find it. I used to do that sometimes when I'd be like, zoom! And then if I let go of it in the middle of that, I just lose it forever. I gotta, like, re-put it up. I can't click on it anymore. Whee! We zooming! Is there anyone that we know who is live? That is the question. She got the zoomies. Yeah. That's where one of my favorite clips of mine is from. Doesn't appear like anyone that we know personally is live. And Samantha is live. Is Samantha live? Samantha is live. With Pokerogue. We can raid Samantha. We haven't raided Samantha in a hot minute. Why not? Thank you for the hydrate, Blue. Wrong pipe. I'm good. By hydration. No. We can't be having that on we can't be having that on Blue's conscious. It was clearly an assassination attempt. Alright. Well, maybe we should have it on your conscience, Blue. Anyways. Let's do raid. Let's do exclamation mark sub raid. Copy whichever raid message you want to use. We're gonna go raid Small Ant. Be playing some Pokemon. And why not? Thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. It's been a fun stream. Thanks, Fred. On Thursday, we might do a little stream before Reborn. We might do a little pre-Rainbow stream. Maybe we'll get into the Nuzlocke just a little bit, so I can finally show y'all my my swanky new layout. Considering this game is not over, we'll probably continue it next week on Tuesday. And I'll see you guys around. As always, check in the Discord for updates. If there's a possibility won't stream on Thursday if I'm too tired, we'll see. Good luck, Fred. That's cool. Alright, everybody. Bye. See you around. See you later. Bye-bye.